class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಳಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸದಾ Yes, ready? Okay. So let us resume our discussion. We are writing about depreciation in there. That's one problem, but they will be going around. Start. I think WD went to Bharat yesterday, right? You wrote about WD.
Yes, sir.
WD. So right side or below that? Below the Bharat. ಬೇಗ 45 ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ IBM ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ 45 ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ WD ಮೆಥಡ್ RMS 2 within bracket 11 block of assets 211 talks about block black alla block. So what is block of asset? Block of assets. 2 RMRs. Tangible. Right side intangible. Tangible. Savya. Right side intangible. Tangible ಕೆಳಗೆ RMR ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಯಾವುದೆಲ್ಲ
Building machinery, furniture and fixtures and plant.
Excellent. That is the order. First three you can interchange. Last one you cannot. Building, machinery, furniture, and plant. Then right side, intangible assets. KPTCL FO. Kagal is absent again, Allah. KPTCL FO. Connect and write. And having same rate of depreciation. We should also have what? Same rate of depreciation. Example, residential building 5% for a Farah never uses surf excel. You know why? Why there, Farah?
Why, sir?
हाँ तू बोल आप ही बोलना है क्यों
पता नहीं सर
हाँ
पता नहीं सर
पता नहीं बोलेगा तो हाँ because you are Farah some rin alva use only rin not excel Farah some rin ठीक है next move on ಅರ್ಥ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಗಬಹುದು and depending upon your response I will decide when we will stop the class. Thank you. Higher the response, faster the completion of syllabus. Earlier we leave. Lower the response, slower the classes. ನನಗೆ ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಕೋಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಟೋಟಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಓಕೆ ಏನು ಸಾವ್ಯಾ ನನಗೆ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಿದೆ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮೆಂತ್ಯ ಪಾತ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 5%. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 10%. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ 1 ಅದು 2 separate blocks since percentage differs even though both are building percentage is different. समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Example 2. Computer 40%. Computers 40%. Professional books being annual subscription only there. Professional books being annual subscription 40%. Print hers, scan hers. मैंने correct बरिए इबे. Printers, scanners, question sir, printers अगला गया. Printers, अंजन गुरु. Printers, scanners, Well, 40%. Only one block. Only one block. Plant within the bracket 40%. Somebody never wrote in Tarakodi. So plant 40%. So look at this books with the computer add model, you will never imagine, but only in income tax can happen. Arthakta idea?
Yes, sir.
Example 3. Plant 15%. As male is one block. Plant 15%. Janani, Kavarima, heard you are not well.
Fine, sir.
Fine. Okay. Keep smiling and keep laughing. You'll be all right. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Keep thinking you're all right. You're all right. 50% will be all right by thinking you're all right. So if you don't mind, it doesn't matter. If you mind, it matters. Don't mind. Enjoy. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Enjoy life. Enjoy health. Continue. So relax. So I said what? Plant 15%, machinery 15%. Which block? How many blocks?
2 blocks.
Separate. Accounts only mass separate machinery. Will pant beare, machinery beare. Correct, Navya? What is the method of system? Next. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿವಿನ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದು ಸುತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Next. So this is about a block. First one under W. Second arrow mark. 43.6. WDV definition, which we'll discuss. The formatter. WDV discussion. Definition, sorry. In formatter, open WDV plus additions. One by one. Plus sale value bar. Insurance money received for complete destruction. Prati word correct agreement. Insurance money received for complete destruction. So opening WDV, additions, insurance money for complete destruction. This is called WDV. The complete destruction is star category. For partial destruction, if you receive insurance, what happens? Vishnu?
Deemed profit.
For partial destruction, such insurance is deemed profit under 41(1). Such insurance money received is deemed profit under PP 41 within the bracket 1. So when there is a complete destruction, generally, insurance money has to be reduced from the block, whereas partial destruction, Isha, it has to be considered as a deemed profit under 41(1). Isha Banjan, Manpurva.
That's some internet issue, sir.
I understand. Sunday ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ issue ಇರುತ್ತೆ. So off on ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No issue. Others, am I audible correctly? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Again, in between Sunday normal 5 minutes, they switch off the power here. I don't know why switch off. Mostly on electric lineman on NG hತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. He'll switch off every time it happens. So when I switch off, it's a 5-minute break ಆಯ್ತಾ. When I go to the meeting, it's a 5-minute break for you. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು 5-minute break straight away. It is a deemed break. ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ lineman is with his ex-girlfriend ಆದರೆ no off. Because you may not meet his wife better. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದು ಮಜಾ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂಥರ ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಟೀಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ಸರಾ. ಅವಳು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಫೆಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿನ್ನೆ ಸಮ್ ರಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಸೊ WD. Next, third arrow mark. Depreciation. 2 arrow marks. 32.11. If you don't know the section, you should ask. I know you have attended regular exhaustive classes, you have done it hours together. Radru 32.11.
1-2.
32.12. 1 अल्ला. Sorry, गलती से mistake हो गया. बड़े बड़े देशों में छोटे छोटे चैट बॉक्स काट सा या ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 to 3 ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸಾವ್ಯ ಕರೆದಲ್ವೇನೆ? ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 to 3 ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 to. That is third 1 1 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ಇದು SLM. ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 2 ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅದು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್. ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 2 ಕೆಳಗೆ WDV into appendix 1. Original depreciation is always what? WDV. Original WDV into appendix 1. Next, third 1 2A. Vishabanjan Banjar Undu Batande. Third 1 2A. One in Abyan Shetty. One Dwarakunda. Interior Jacta. Third 1 2A. You know.
Additional depreciation.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ನ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಂತ, ಇವನನ್ನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿಯಾನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮನೆಗೆ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ ವೇದಾಂತ? ಇಶಾ ಬಂಜನ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ನಮ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವರ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಬಾಂಬೆಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಸೊ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ವಿಂಜಯ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ನಿನ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸದ್ಯ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
2 1 2 8.
third 1 2A additional depreciation. Additional depreciation only for, correct note, look at it. ಇದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಾಕು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ. ಇಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ, ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಬರೆಯುವಾಗ ಅದು ಕೊಡೋದು ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. On the day of festival, what your mother prepared rasam and other days rasam. Okay, there is a difference in the taste. The day of festival, what she prepares, it will have a more better taste. Okay, so because she put so much of emotion, happiness in that, it is scientifically proven. Stupid Allah. Okay, so you try ಮಾಡಿ. The day rasam today, what she prepares, and on the day of festival, okay, with so much of love and affection, with Papa early morning mother will get up, they start preparing. ಅದನ್ನ ರಸಂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ, ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ನವ್ಯಾ ನೀನ್ ಮುನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀಯ, ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಮುನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಉಪ್ಪು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಸಾಕೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ಡೇ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಬೆಟರ್ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ದ್ಯಾನ್ ಅದರ್ ಡೇ. ವಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೀವಪ್ಪ ಈಗ? ಥರ್ಡ್ 1 2A additional depreciation only for absolutely new. Absolute ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, absolutely. ಈಗ ಮೈ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಬಿಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಿದು?
Always.
ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೆ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಸೇ ಇದು ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೆ. ಬಟ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್, ದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ LBM. ಡೆಬಿಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಡೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಆ ತರ ಸಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್, ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಈ ವರ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪುಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ. ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನ್ಯೂ ರಾಹುಲ್, ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ. Absolutely new plant and machinery used in factory for manufacturing purpose. 20%. At 20%. Below that, only here, balance 10% in the next year. When asset is used for
Less than 182.
less than 182 days.
180.
Less than 180 days. 182 days residential status. Less than 180 days. Within the bracket. For SLM, WDV, SLM and WDV, also half. So when asset is used for less than 180 days, ಇದು ಎನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಆಫ್ CA ಫೈನ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ನೋಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ನೇಮ್, ನೇಚರ್, ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ನೇಮ್, ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ನೇಚರ್, ಒಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್, ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ ನೋಡಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಾವು PUC ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಇನ್ನು ಆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸ್ಟುಪಿಡ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ ಶಾಂತ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್. ಶಾಂತ LLP, ನಮ್ದು ಶಾಂತವ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ CA ಪಾಪ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಇಂಟರ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು 3-4 ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಮ್ಮನ್ ರೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು CA ಫೈನಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಶಾಂತವ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಶಾಂತ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಾಂತ LLP, 2 different provisions ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಶಾಂತ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಟಕ್, manufacturing company, 115 BA, 115 BA, 35 AD, all those things should come. ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಲೆಗೆ, ಅದು ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಓದೋದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೋ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್, ದಟ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡಿಯೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಣಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಹೌದು ಏನು ಅದು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬಿಗ್ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನೇನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್ ಸೋ ಈಸಿಲಿ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಚಂದನ್ ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಲೈನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವಳು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗವಳೆ, ಬಟ್ ಒನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವಳಿಗೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಜಾಬ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಫ್ ಟು ಹರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ವೆರಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ್ ನಾವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ ಅನನ್ಯ, ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾನ್ ಅದು DP ನೋಡ್ಕೋ. ಸೊ SLM ಮತ್ತೆ WDV ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಲೆಜ್ಜನ, ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕಿರಣ್ 10% ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 10 years 20% ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲ್ನಾ ಚಾಹಿಯೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಆರೋ ಮಾರ್ಕ್, ನಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಷನಲ್ ರೇಟ್ಸ್. ಟಕ್ಕ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಟಕ್ಕ, ನಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಷನಲ್ ರೇಟ್ಸ್. ಸೇ 115 BAA, 115 BAC कंपनी को सिगला ಎಲ್ಲೋ एडिशनल डिप्रेशन नहीं मिलेगा. आज प्रॉब्लम करना है, we have to start the problems. So I'll do the DT problem, which then I'll connect it to IBS problems. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಡಿಟ್ಟೋ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಡಿಟ್ಟೋ. ಓಕೆ, shall I?
Yes, sir.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 50 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ WD ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು. ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 50 2 ಆರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, 50 within the bracket 1. When some of the one or some, not all, when one or some of the assets in the block sold and sale value, wherever I say sale, Aishwarya, it also includes insurance money, insurance money for complete structure. Sold and consideration greater than WDV of the block. Everything should be done for which block of the block. Excess is,
Balancing charge.
Balancing charge.
Deemed short-term capital gain.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೀಯ, ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ಲಿ ನಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿದು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿ ಕಡೆ ನೀನು ಕಿರಣ್. ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ IBS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಬೆ. ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ WD ಮೆಥಡ್. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ SLM ಗುಬೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡರ್ WDV. ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಲಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದ್ವು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್, ಓಕೆ, excess is called STCG. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ is called deemed STCG. Within the bracket, capital asset may be long term or short term. NPA ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. So capital gain is called deemed STCG. Fully all of it. DT is not easy subject. They can do more elaborate discussion. So deemed STCG, capital asset can be long term or short term. say office building held for 25 months and sold STCG say 60 lakh. STCG, ಅದು STCG ಅದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Section 50 always need to kiran STCG. STCG say 60 lakh less 54 EC. 54 EC within the bracket LTCA LBB. Focus ಮಾಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. I don't know whether it's right, I don't know, but still really. Yes, 54 EC section ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. Division class don't know is not right here. 54 EC 50 lakh 50 lakh. What am I difference is 10 lakh. What am I communicating? Capital gain arising under section 50 is always short term, but capital asset may be long term. So deeming fiction is created saying that it's deemed to be short term capital gain. That's it. Under 50, not under 58. Whereas 54 EC says only for long term capital asset LBB. So आपका capital asset was held for 25 months here. Land, building or both and unlisted shares, anything more than 24 months, it is going to be long term. Whereas capital gain is short term because of specific section 50, capital gain is short term, but capital asset is long term. That's why section 54 EC exemption is available. Anomaly in the law, beautifully drafted at Ankunini. Gottata enanta? Capital gain is short term, Shravya. Certain capital gain, but capital asset is long term because it's held for more than 24 months. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Important. 10 lakh. Right side. 50 within the bracket 2. When all assets of the block sold, yene
STCG or is STCL?
Manmohan Singh charge anta. Adu balancing charge. Idu Manmohan Singh charge anta. So when all assets in the block are sold, balance is aithe Navya break tagondo. Literally off on ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಂದಿದೆ.
Sir, it's a network issue.
ಹೌದಾ? Real time, okay. You want to trust you. So 50 is the bracket say when all assets in the block are sold, balance is STCL bar STCG. Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Completely below that, common points of depreciation. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ extremely important. ಒಂದು direct or indirect ಒಂದು 4 to 5 mark depreciation ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್. That is a huge one. Miss ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಮೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. So easy one miss ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Common points arrow mark. First one 43.1 actual cost. ಓದಿದೀವಾ? ಅದು SLM WDV same one. Second arrow mark 43.3 pant same. Third arrow mark second proviso to 43.1 ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು?
More than 10,000 capital.
10,000 cash. Very good. Second proviso to 43.1. Next, using asset put to use. Modlu ready to use was the word, but the Karnataka High Court decision of Yellamma Dasappa hospital case that has been more accepted across as unfortunate though. So put to use for less than 180 days. Less than 180 days. 182 alla 180 days. Depreciation if you are restricted to half. Depreciation restricted to in the better half.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಓಕೆ. ಚೈತ್ರದ್ದು ಗಂಡನ ಹೆಸರು ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪ. ಈಸ್ ಹರ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಹಾಫ್. ಎಲ್ರು ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟೋಳ್ನು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ ಚೈತ್ರ ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಅವಳ ಹೆಸರು ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ CG. ಓಕೆನಾ? CG ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೈತ್ರ ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ಗುಂಡಾಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಅಪ್ಪ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ಸೊ ಅಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವಳಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಲು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ವೀಕ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ less than 180 days put to use, depreciation restricted to half. Half under 50% ಅಲ್ಲ, half of the rate. Half of the rate within the bracket only for additional depreciation. Balance half in the next year. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೇನೆ ಸಿಟಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ 3/4 ಗಂಟೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ LBM ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ತುಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಟಿಫಿನ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್? Balance of in the immediate next year. Last term 32 which is the bracket 2. Unabsorbed depreciation allowance. Brought forward and the last year brought forward is added to current year depreciation. That is the language used. But as current year depreciation illa andre Amit, this itself is the current year depreciation. So 0 plus anything is that amount. Yeah, added to current year depreciation, meaning it can be set off against any income in any year. 32 na we can set off against any income in any year and can be carried forward for the carry forward word meaning ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ every year when I am in the 40th year, brought forward depreciation the current year depreciation. That means I can just I don't have to use that language. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? And can be carry forward for any number of years. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ very important. Except ಸಾವಿಯ ಏನಂತೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ ಒಂದು ಪೂರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 71 within the bracket 2A, except 71 2A, that is salaries. Business loss ಅನ್ನ depreciation loss ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿಗೆ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Below that 32 within the bracket 2 ಅಲ್ಲೇ 32 within the bracket English number 2 dash for all 4 types of depreciation. Which are the 4 types? SLM, WDV, additional, terminal. 4 types of depreciation. Next dash for any SSC, company na individual idella katana whatever, for any SSC. Next ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳೋ ಚಂದನ್.
Additional depreciation.
35 within the bracket ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ
For
30
capital
35 within the bracket 4 for any SSC ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
Only for capital expense.
3514.
only for capex referred in 3514. Only for capital expenditure referred in 3514 and not for 35 to AB. 35 is scientific research. 3514 and not for 35 within the bracket 2AB. Not for 35 to AB. So 32 2 is for any depreciation. 35 4 is only for capex referred in 3514. Last one. Rahul Jain.
2619.
3619. That is 19. Only for companies. All the 3 are same, but all the 3 have 3 different points. Only for companies, family planning. revenue fully, capex
1/5.
1/5. All the three box haki 32 2, 35 4, 31 9. Identical triplets. And whatever benefit you are giving for 32 2, Shruti, can be given for 35 4 also, 31 9 also. Identical triplets. Understood, Baba?
Yes.
Vishwarya. Ashok sir.
Yes, sir.
On 32 2, 35 4, 36 1 9. Alle. Can you come back 31 to A? 31 to A ಕೆಳಗೆ you written at the concession rate 115 BAA, 115 BAC, etc. Below that, further no carry forward related to such additional depreciation. No carry forward related to such additional depreciation. Which was brought forward from earlier years. Which was brought forward from earlier years. You should have a confusion. Ask me for the removal of doubts, sir. 31 to A additional depreciation not allowed. Then how can it be loss? What we are trying to say is, we are applying this section for the first time now. Earlier, you are coming under the old regime. You would have claimed 31 to A. Because of that, there would have been a depreciation loss. This year, if you are opting the concession rate, brought forward that portion of 31 to A cannot be carried forward. Explain, madam, Rahul.
So if I'm as an individual opting for the new regime, which is now the default regime, so 30 to 1 to A depreciation, which was carried forward from the earlier years, would be treated as.
Earlier, when I was under the old regime, 31 to A was allowed. Now, because of the regime, there is a 10 lakh loss, which I would have carried forward. But this year, if I am following new regime, 115 BAC, so this year, any additional depreciation nahi milega. If that is the case, carry forward question, nahi, it will not arise. But earlier year, 31 to A brought forward also, I cannot set off in the current year. That will lapse. Have you understood that point, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You want me to elaborate or you understood?
Understood.
Understood.
What was the depreciation of the earlier years? इसलिए बोला मैंने. सबको समझ में आ गया? Everybody understood? Kunni cha, Janani. Right. Next. Yes, quickly write on problem. Almost half page ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ fresh page with the concept ಅದು ತಕ್ಕ ಬರೆ. Yeah. Plant within the nothing is given. Plant is 15%. You should know that. Before that, before this page, you can write the depreciation rates. So normal rates you are expected to know this. They won't give you. They won't give you. Some of the depreciation rates you should know. They won't give you. I'm very serious. Yeah. Depreciation rates. WDV, SLM beda. Residential building 5%. Comma. Office building, factory building, F&F 10%. All intangible assets 25%. All 25%. Computers, printers, scanners, computers, means printers, scanners. Then professional books being annual subscription. Actually, tappadu. Income Tax Act, they give 40% depreciation. Every year, Income Tax Act will not change that. Should have been 100% mistake. So, professional books being annual subscription, all these are 40%. Next, machinery and majority of the plants, plant ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 15%. That is residuary category ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾನೆ. Understood? Nothing is given, plant 15%. And within the bracket, ಬರೀರಿ. Be careful. Be careful. When concessional rate is not, when concessional rate is opted, say 115 BAA or 115 BAC, no 35 AD. Correct? No 35 AD. But immediately give, no special point, immediately give normal depreciation on such assets. Mistake ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Immediately give normal depreciation, normal ಮಾತ್ರ, additional ಇಲ್ಲ, on such assets. ಇದು ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, they would have given 35, let's say 100 lakh. So you would have deducted. Now you say, no, I don't want to go for the concessional scheme. So which is a default scheme as of now. Then what happened? 35 AD will draw money. You add back 35 AD, ಅದು mistake ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, but you forget to claim depreciation on that. If 35 AD is not given, you should claim depreciation on that asset. समझ में आ गया बाबा?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 35 AD is for 14 specified business. अल्ले बरी 35 AD 14 specified businesses. 14 specified businesses, short form, Germany. Which square? FBS square. Full form is okay. Don't forget. Which square? WHI, W square, H square, I square, C square, H square. Warehouse, the short form is there in the calculator. Which square? Then FB, fertilizers, beekeeping, FB, then S square. These are the 14 businesses. Dash 100% of capex. Capex matra. Except on LGF. Look at this. Just short calculators are except on LGF, including pre-commencement. Before commencing, if you are included, including pre-commencement, if capitalized, as capital again, if capitalized, shall be allowed. Double under Ashok sir, capex, capital expenditure matra. Say 3-star hotel. 3-star hotel. 3-star hotel. Yeah. So 3-star hotel. Capex on plant 300 lakh. 300 lakh. Comma goodwill 200 lakh. Comma revenue expense 160 lakh. Comma sales 100 lakh. Here, if there is space, 2 RMS. 35 AD. 35 AD only for
300.
300 lakh. Okay, only for 35 AD, 300 lakh. 300 lakh, 100%. Second remark, goodwill never allowed. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇವನ್ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ಅನ್ನು 35 AD ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಕೆಪ್ಪೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಉಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾನೇ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ. ಕ್ಯಾಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ಅಳ್ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನಕ್ಕೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ remark. So business loss, normal business loss 100 minus 160 ಇರಬೇಕು ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. 100 minus 160, 60 lakh under section 72, 8 years. Are you catching? So
Yes, sir.
72, 8 years. Now first remark, 35 AD kitna 300 lakh under section 73A. 73A. 73A is only for capex referred in 35A for any number of years. So business loss can be carried forward for 8 years. I'm not going for elaborate discussion. Anybody not understanding, please ask. 35AD leads to 35AD capex loss, which can be carried forward for any number of years, comma, to be set off intra 14 businesses. Intra and for within that 14. So 2-star hotel ka 100 bed hospital में कर सकते हैं, then fertilizer में कर सकते हैं, 5 बेड नहीं कर सकते हैं. Within those 14 में कर सकते हैं. समझ में आ गया? Intra 14 businesses. Everybody understood the concept here?
Yes.
35 is an optional section now. It was not a compulsory section. Okay, earlier it was actually, but recently 2022 budget alli 35 optional section now. Optional section now. However, no 35 then concessional regimes are followed. Concessional regimes are followed. Similarly, under AMT, connect code related topic. Under AMTECI, under right. So what are that? Sorry.
Similarly under
Similarly under AMT. Under AMT, 35AD is not allowed. 35AD is not allowed. That's right. However, whenever 35AD is not taken, any section, whenever 35AD is not availed, including under MAT, or when it is the default of 35AD or default of 35AD, normal depreciation has to be allowed. That's the important point. If you are not understood, I'll explain. 35AD is an optional section. Capital expenditure except LGF is allowed. So cold storage business will go, fertilizer will go, beekeeping, honeykeeping, etc. 14 business you don't have to buy heart, but you should know what is the content of 35AD. All because moment they see the name Anita A-Star Limited, 3-star hotel, 4-star hotel, then you should know it is a 35 tuck 100 bed hospital, tuck fertilizers, warehouse for agriculture, warehouse for sugar. Are you listening? So moment you get that, you should know it 35AD case. Fair enough. So now these cases you will be given 35AD 100%. Whereas if you are not claiming 35AD, important point I'm discussing, when you're not claiming 35AD, not doing 35AD, under any provision of entire income tax law, I'm telling you, you should immediately claim the normal depreciation. Underline normal depreciation, I hate word. Additional depreciation law. Additional depreciation, some place sigurate, some place sigurilla. MAT alli, when you see AMT, ordinary minimum tax alli, one of the items should be added back to 35AD, but you should clear depreciation, including additional depreciation. Because that AMTL additional depreciation is also permitted. But if you are going for a concessional regime, 35AD is not allowed, but you will be allowed normal depreciation. Additional depreciation, you are not allowed. Inner depreciation, you are not. समझ में आ गया सबको? Interconnection of the links, yes. I'll leave in the bracket. In the bracket. Under AMT, important, under AMT, add back 35AD is claimed. And but deduct depreciation including additional. Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, confusion, artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So including additional, including if it is available, if you are a manufacturing concern, you get additional depreciation. Certain now, Chandan. Similarly, 35AD 7A/7B. 35AD 7A clause 7b, that is yavaga when such asset is used for any other purpose, should not be used for any other purpose. Any other purpose. In the next 8 years, underline, including year of acquisition. Special point held the regular class only. 30th March I acquire. Effectively, I have to wait for 7 more years. You remember? 8 years,
Yes.
including what? Year of acquisition. So if you use for anything else, if you sell, okay. If you discard, okay. If you destroy, okay. I don't have problem. Someone matter? Yes. So read that whole sentence, Raman.
Under AMT, add back 35 AD if claimed, but deduct depreciation including additional depreciation. Similarly, 35 AD 7A bar 7B, that is, when such asset is used for any other purpose in the next 8 years, including year of acquisition.
Yeah. So allu asta. In your detailed version, you have to go and see the notes, sir. So where 35 AD will be add back, but you have to claim the depreciation including additional depreciation if you are eligible. If you are eligible. For computing deemed profit. 35 AD assets can be discarded, sold, transferred. If sold, discarded, 28 within the bracket 7 says is the business income. Semicolon, right? When 35 AD assets are transferred, discarded, demolished, entire sale value, entire amount received is a PGBP 28 within the bracket 7. Sai Vishnu, 28 within the bracket 7. Understood, Baba? It should not be used for any other purpose. That's the only condition there. Of course, समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
And also report has to be given for 35 AD from Chara. So 35 AD no आगे चले. Now come back to that half page or 1 page. It's all interconnected. You can't help it. Yeah, correct. Grades of depreciation is comfortable.
Yes.
Building, machinery, furniture, plant, intangible. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು. Start. Half page ಅಥವಾ fresh page. Plant within the bracket 15%. Opening 4 assets. 400 lakh. Add actual cost of additions. Use the right words in the right context. Actual cost is defined in which section? Janani, Bhubesh?
43.1.
43.1.
3.1. First definition of business income. The actual cost of addition 200 lakh. Next, again, actual cost of addition within the bracket 2nd October 23, 100 lakh. A 200 ಮತ್ತೆ 100 ಗೆ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ greater than 180 days. Correct? First, I have not given the date intentionally. It is presumed to be more than 180 days. Greater than equal to Greater than equal to 180 days. Next, one more rating kalli. 14th February 24. 14th February 24. 400 lakh. Sorry, 300. Opening is 400 alva. Confusion agibadi.
Yes, sir.
So 14th February 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ less than 180 days. Less than ಮಾತ್ರ. Lavanya. So opening WDV is given. Addition is given. No date given. It is presumed to be more than equal to 180 days, sir. And dates. In the top or the bottom somewhere you write May 24, November 2026. Extremely important. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೋತೀರಾ if you don't concentrate. Previous year 23-24. 366 days. It was strike all. It has so happened in my foundation when I was teaching that some MCQ questions in the CPT only. So if I say, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಫ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ withdrawn, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರೀ all of you, withdrawn on 12/6/2024. 12/6/2024. Nobody should answer me, should only chat to me. 12/6/24 for 2 months. For 2 months. ನನಗೆ ಡ್ಯೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ 12/6/24. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಡೇಟ್? ತಕ್ಕ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದೇ ತರ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ? You can chat to everyone or chat to only Shetty sir? ಏನಿದೆ?
Only Shetty sir.
Only Shetty, okay. Okay, I love that. Shraddha, ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಂದನ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, Shravya, very good. Now, because I gave the date like that, okay, that is the answer you will have given. No problem, no issue. Now, let me correct the question. All of you go to the question. ಅಲ್ಲೇ bill drawn on 12th June 24. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರೀ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರೀ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಂದನ್, ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ, ಶ್ರಾವ್ಯ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡ್ಯೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ, ಅದೇ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ. 12th June ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 12th July, 12th August. ಹೇಳೋ ಚಂದನ್, ಹೇಳೋ.
15th August.
ಓಡ್ಕೋ, ನೀನು ಓಡ್ಕೋ ಚಂದನ್, ಓಡ್ಕೋ. ನಿನ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಓಡ್ಕೋ. 15th August ಬರೇ. See, this is a simple proof. 15th August, all of us know that it is a government holiday. 15/8 we miss it. Do you accept what I'm trying to say? Sadda, ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ? Everybody knows 15th August is a holiday. 15th August, 15 August. But 15/8 will not use the brain. This is natural. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹಿಂಗಾದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ಬೋದು? Are you understanding my psychological explanation? MSc psychology, okay? Where many a time it is a very common mistake. I don't say you are wrong. Adakkoskara you should always learn from the perspective where you don't do the mistake. That's why there are some people can retain so much in their brain. Some people cannot, because unwanted, unnecessary way of education. Here, when you learn bills of exchange, I have always told to write in the month. Yeah, you can. So I always told in the month concept and not the date. So when you write this 12th, Chandan has done a mistake only because 12/8 and the 15/8 in the brother. But when he knows that it's the 15th August, thank you, sorry, 15th August, I don't think he would have done that mistake. Do you appreciate what I'm trying to say?
Yes, sir.
15th August Allah and Ashok sir, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 16th August ಅಲ್ಲ, 14th August. 14th, one day before. When it is a government holiday, well-known, it is 14th. I'm not teaching about the next instrument. I'm telling how our mind works. Are you at least appreciating what I'm telling?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
ಇದೇ ತರ previous year 23-24 is a dangerous year of writing exam because it has got 366 days. Miss ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. Whereas ಅಮ್ಮ Rahul says, thank God I was born 1 year later. You know? I know.
Yes, sir.
He's pitying Kiran ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ನೀವು I'll take care of her. You don't worry. Sorry, top will ಬರೀ. Previous year 23-24 ಅಥವಾ financial year 23-24, May 24 and November 24. 366 days. Be careful for section 6 and depreciation. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? February 29th आता है. How many of you are born in February here? Honestly, Divya, KP, Deepa. Divya, I know one more person is born on same month. Deepa, KP ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ? ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Okay. Normally, February born people hyperactive ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Maybe because they got less number of days to do more ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, I don't know. But it doesn't look like, because there are some other hyperactive people also here. Rahul, कब है आपका?
November.
November, correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Correct. February 14, November 14, correct ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೌದಾ? ಅದು so nothing wrong, absolutely fine. ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಬ್ಬ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್, ಒಬ್ಬ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ. How many days, sir? That's what I don't ask me to but still I asked 3 days because birthday. You know? So in next 10 years, you will not think about celebrating his birthday. I'm going to birthday. Okay, move on. Outstation over, I didn't bother to begin also. I said, shut up and head of the class. Next year, we'll celebrate together. Next. So, what was that? Sorry?
Less than 180 days. 300 lakhs.
300 lakh. Less than 180, 300. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೀಬೇಕು of all the 3 flower brackets, all the 3 flower brackets, make your life beautiful. All the flower brackets, arrow mark, one more arrow mark for 32-128. Idu matra 32-128. Subsection 32-128. समझ में आ रहा है सबको?
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
underline total amount. Can you repeat the figures, Mr. Rahul Jain?
Opening WDV 400 lakh, actual addition 200 lakh, then addition on 2nd October 100 lakh, 14th February 300 lakh.
Actual addition नहीं बोला मैंने actual cost बोला.
I've written actual cost.
ऐसे ही बोलना है. Actual cost because it's defined in 43.1. 43.1. Actual cost of additions. ಅಮಿತ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಿಸಿಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಿಸಿತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಆಂಟಿದು ಏನದು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಆಂಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸರ್ದಾರ್ಜಿ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಸೇರ್ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು ಹೊಸ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದವಳಂತ ಸೊ ಶಿ ಕೇಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಿ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೇರ್ ಸೊ ಈ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಅವರು ಸರ್ದಾರ್ಜಿ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಹೇರ್ ಅಮಿತ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತೇನೋ ಯಾ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಸೊ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಬಟ್ಟೆ ಬಾಯಿ ಬೇಗ total of
1,000 lakh.
1,000 lakh. Less sale value. Less sale value of P1, one of the plants you have sold. Just thinking whether I should give a complicated adjustment. Let's sale value P1. I'm thinking and I'm giving. Yeah. So 500 lakh. 500 lakh. Next. Insurance money for complete destruction of less P2. 100 lakh. Then I should be buried there. Which one? ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರಲು ಏನು ಬೇಜಾರಾಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಮೀನಿಂಗೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ P1 100 lakh. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ P2 P3 ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಷಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ P2 25 lakh. Don't write under amount column. Don't write under amount column. The last one below that is 41.1. Partial destruction means LBM. This is what? See, LBMs. Partial destruction of a capital asset shall not lead to reduction in WDV. It should be business deemed profitable. Yeah. So 41.1. Don't deduct 25 lakh. Difference 400. 400 lakh is called WDV as on 31st March 24. Great time for this. No, I just wait up. Yeah. So, Vidya, Kantara Bantanali. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡುವ ನಿಂದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಾರನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊ ಸೊ WDV as on 31st March 24, pre-depreciation. The way you are supposed to present. So you got the depreciation, WDV you got, then 2 big RMRs, double underline, that's called P in our language. Left side red ink. Used for less than 180 days. 180 days. Mail red ink connection. How much is the addition?
300.
300 lakh, double underline. Right side, therefore, normal ink. used for more than 180 days. More than equal to, more than equal to, more than equal to 180 days.
100 lakh.
100 lakh. Yeah. Below that, underline left side. Depreciation D1. D1. 300 lakh into 15% into half. 300 lakh into 15% into half. 22.5 lakh. Below that itself, I think in a greening concept, D3, below the left side, D3, greening, additional depreciation. We are thinking the manufacturing concept. 300 lakh into 20% into half. $300 lakh into 20% into half. Then, Kanasin Rajana Banna night, and Sally, but you know, Muslims in that idea. I think nothing and so many boys' life has been spoiled. You tell me what is that? You are smiling alone. Imagine. Even now you are laughing. You know, something. Mira phone madla. 300 lakh into 20% into half. 30 lakh. Make a circle. Greening double circle. D3. Completely right side. Now we are bhat. So right side D2. Normal depreciation. 100 lakh into 15%. Next. 32.128. Additional depreciation. On what? If you go and see the additions there, I think additions are 600 lakh.
Yes,
But
sir.
what I have is only 100 lakh. So there are two versions here. One version, you should claim on that entire cost because additional depreciation is most beneficial law. But I don't agree with that because you don't have a WDV of the asset. How can you claim additional depreciation? Below that, 100 lakh into 20%. What left out only 100 lakh. 100 lakh into 20%, 20 lakh. I think a hashtag actually. Have written properly?
Yes, sir.
D1, D3, this is D2 and D4. 100 lakh into 20%, 20 lakh. That is a hashtag actually. Now connect left with right. Therefore, total depreciation under section 32.
87.5 lakh.
87.5 lakh. I trust him. Make a circle Q. Therefore, WDV carry forward. WDV carry forward for next year. P minus Q. Just
712.5.
what?
312.5.
312.5. Today 400 minus 87.5.
Yes, sir.
Careless mistake ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಏನು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ದೋಷ ಇರಬೇಕು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಅಕ್ಕ ತಮ್ಮಂದು simple mistakes, silly mistakes. So 312.5. Next line, left side greening kalli D3, this is a D3 ಮೇಲೆ
30.
30 lakh to be claimed in the immediate next year. ಅದು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟಕ್ಕಂತ next year ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ 50% you claim this year, 50% next year. D3 to be claimed in the next year. 30 lakh. Anand. Correct alva? Next line. Hashtag. D4. To the example note for D4 may alternatively be was it 400? What is the addition? 300 plus 100. First
200 plus 100.
Plus 100.
V, which is the bracket, D3, sorry, D4 alva.
Yes, sir.
D4 alternatively B on additions, which is the bracket 200 plus 100, 200 plus 100, 300 lakh into 20%, 60 lakh. 60 lakh. Semicolon, however, may not be logical. At the end of the additions have happened. You have additions, Sujit. May not be logical since WDV doesn't exist on 31st March. You do not have a WDV here because WDV method is based on WDV and there is no WDV. How can you claim the depreciation on WDV when there is no WDV existing? Para samajh mein aa gaya?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So even though there is an argument, it is possible. So both arguments are possible. Additional depreciation, the most beneficial piece of law, you should claim on entirety. But WDV nahi hai. Okay, I'll support my view. Think for a while it would have become a negative. Sale value exceeds negative. You will claim depreciation. You cannot. It would have become section 50. How can you claim a depreciation in that case? Alva. Really. That's why I would suggest you to go with the former understanding with a note on the latter. With a note on the latter. Very important. Samajh mein aa gaya?
Yes, sir.
I think you are clear about it. You're still clear about the concept? Yeah. Only one issue before I forget. Quickly. That's the example, whatever, number 1. Next example 1A. If sale value for insurance money received was only 80 lakh. 80 lakh. Quick copy paste. Opening, we're going to out
400 lakh.
400 lakh. And
Actual cost of addition 200 lakh.
but 200 plus 100 in blower bracket. Next, rating value
14 Feb 300
300. Total
1000 lakh.
1000 lakh. Plus sale value for insurance 120. Difference 880. Double underline. 880 is P. 2 RMS. Depreciation. Left side. D1 is a normal depreciation. D1, so less than, sorry. Left side less than 180 days. I'm sorry. Rating the less than 180 days. Underline. Kitna? 300 lakh. 300 lakh. Right side, just balance figure. So simple. Generally. So don't use extra brain in depreciation chapter. You just have to follow. You got 880. In that 2 RMR, left side reading color, less than 180 days is to 300 lakh. 300 lakh, double underline immediately, right side, therefore, greater than equal to 180 days. Yes, to 580 lakh. First do that. Don't go for depreciation calculation. You may reduce depreciation from the WDV. Render. Just to follow what I say. Samajh mein aa gaya?
So sale value, why did we take 120 lakhs?
I'm just giving an alternative approach. Why did you take it?
Initially 80 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಲ್ 120 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
The sale value for insurance money is 120 lakh instead of supra figure ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ.
80 lakh 80 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಸೇಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟು 80 ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ
80 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬಟ್ ಇದಾಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು
120
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 80 ತೆಗೆದು 120 ಬೇಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಅದು ಆಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದ ನೀನು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ, 1 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ in the above example, the sale value is 120 lakh. Sorry, गलती से mistake हो गया.
There are two sales.
Sale value by insurance money is 120. एक ही बाई.
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಬೇರೆ. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. LBMs 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಏನೋ ಸೇಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ಸೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮನಿ ಎಷ್ಟು 120 lakh. 120 lakh. कल फरा बोली थी ना 24 hours से क्लास करना है था. फरा told yesterday. आपने बोला है करके. You cannot deny it.
गिनीज रिकॉर्ड.
What किरण?
तो गिनीज रिकॉर्ड में आपका नाम दे दीजिए सर.
मैं कर सकता हूँ. मैं इसी गिनीज रिकॉर्ड के लिए नहीं है. आपका मार्क्स रिकॉर्ड में रिकॉर्ड मार्क आना चाहिए, इसलिए मैं कर सकता. गिनीज रिकॉर्ड आई एम नॉट वर्किंग फॉर एनी रिकॉर्ड्स इन लाइफ. ओके, करेंगे. ओके, आज करेंगे. आज ही करेंगे पक्का. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट कर सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट, I remember one of the intermediate class, Priyanka and Dhudi, I think she has come from some suburb of Karnataka, Bagalkot, So I simply told you have to learn so well, learn the incredible well. Next batch, next we'll open a branch of Bagalkot in CAPS in Bagalkot. You should teach there. Our immediate response, I love that girl. Sir, I will definitely start a branch, no doubt about it. I will teach, but makru barbeka. I will teach. Students आना चाहिए ना. इसीलिए. Next one. So less sale value, I said 120 lakh. Total मिला के. WDV is to 880 बराबर आते हैं LBM से.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
खासी बोलिए मक्कल तराते रहेंगे. 2 hours. Correct time ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 15 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Less than 100 days. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಜಿತ್. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 180 days ಎಷ್ಟು 300 lakh. ನವ್ಯಾ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ greater than equal to 180 days ಎಷ್ಟು 580. So left side D1 300 lakh into 15% into half. Nanne Shettigaru 300 lakh into 15% into half 22.5. Alle green ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ D3 is additional depreciation. 300 lakh into 20% into half. 300 lakh into 20% into half ಎಷ್ಟು 30 lakh. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೂಬೇಸ್ 300 into 10% ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಪಡಿ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೆಲವು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರೆಡಿಷನಲ್ ಜೋಕ್ಸೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಅಮೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್. ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಏನೋ
580.
D2 580 lakh into 15%. ಅದು ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್
87.
15%, 58 plus 29, 87 lakh. 60 plus 30 करना है, minus 3 करना है किरण, 87 lakh. Calculator है ना आंसर. Next D4 580 lakh into 20%. ಎಷ್ಟು
300 lakh.
D4 ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. D4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡಿ ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಗಿವ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೇ ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಗ D4 ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಚಾಟ್. ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಅರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ? ಸುಪರ್ಣ ವಿದ್ದು ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡವಳೆ. ಗುಡ್. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ ನವ್ಯ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಜೈನ್. ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಂತ ಗೂಬೆ. ಐದೋ ಕಿರಣ್ ಜೈನ್ has written 116 lakh. You should not feel bad, sir. No, Navya has given. Don't worry. My confidence with my kids cannot go wrong. But at least one student will do the mistake ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. And others are not respond also. ನವ್ಯ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹೊಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಹೊಡ್ಕೋ. See why I gave this is you will definitely do 580 lakh. 15% 580 lakh into 20% ಅಲ್ಲ. Okay, your additions ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ in the previous case additional depreciation only on additions during the current year. ಅಲ್ಲಿ D4 on additions ಬರೆಯಲಿ. D3 ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ because it is a less than 180 days same ಇರುತ್ತೆ. D3 ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, D4 ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. You are say, come on sir, we are trusted student of you, we do the mistake. I made a mistake, I was made by mistake. ಬರ್ರಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಡುವಂತ. ಬರ್ರಿ D4 ಏನೋ ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನವ್ಯ ಬಟ್ಟಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್? ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 200
plus 100.
200 plus 100, 300 lakh into 20%, 60 lakh. Have you see? I have told this is a common mistake because we are used to mechanical D1, D3, D2, D4. D4 is only on additions. How much is additions during the current year? Only 300 lakh, more than 180 days. समझ में आ रहा है? खोपड़ी में घुस रहा है? अर्थ आಯ್ತು ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ. ನವ್ಯ ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಏನು ಈಗ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ. ಸೇಮ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್. ಅವಳು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಯಾರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್ 300 lakh into 20%, 60 lakh. ಅಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ. ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು 25 ವರ್ಷ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಏನು ನನ್ ನೋಬಡಿ ಕುಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮೀ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್. ಇದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 50 lakh ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಂತು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ TDS ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, 10% TDS ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ
300 lakhs into 20%.
ಅದು 50 lakh ಹಿಂಗ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟರ್ ಅದಾಗೋದು? 300 lakh into 20%, 60 lakh. ಓಕೆ, ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್. D4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ ಬರ್ರಿ D4 ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್ಸ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಎಡಿಷನ್. Got it, Baba?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Total depreciation is
199.5.
190,
199.5.
199.5 lakh. Therefore, there is Q. Therefore, WDV to be carried forward, even health WDV to be carried forward.
680.5.
Correct again. P actually ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ original P ಇತ್ತು, that is D, Q is equal to P minus D ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. That's okay. WDV ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ?
680.5.
Have you understood the concept of equation totally? Exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಬರ್ರಿ. In the exam, observe N and D, ನಾಯಿ dog. How it is a watchdog ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅನನ್ಯ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋದೆ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಉಗಿಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಾವೆ. Yeah. So N and dog, 3 arrows. ನನಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ N ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ. ಕಿರಣ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಕಂಪನಿ. Say 115 BA, 115 BAA, 115 Babu. That is 19. ಇದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, sir.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ 312A ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾನುಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್. 312A ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಷಿನ್. ಆರ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಾಬಾ?
Yes.
Next name, second one, nature of business. 2-star hotel, cold storage, honey ಅಥವಾ beekeeping. Para, if someone has called you honey, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. If the honey and beekeeping is different. Antana, you know, anybody has called? Mood is coming out again.
No.
Why your mother would have called you? Why are you thinking wrongly? Your mother would have called, nothing wrong, no? Your mother calling me honey is not possible. So honey ಅಥವಾ beekeeping, etc. Moment you see that 35 AD. Name, nature, date, last one. Date. Small a. Housing loan on 10th March 22. Anybody? Housing loan on 10th March 22. ATEEA. Additional 1,50,000 interest. When housing loan from financial institution is between housing loan from financial institution is taken during Ashok sir
2019, 1/4/2019.
19 to excellent. You're right. Very good, sir. Very good. So it's taken during 1/4/19 to 31st March 22. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಟಿಕ್ ಶಿಪ್ ಇದೆ 3 years. 1/4/19 to 31st March 22. Now the question is, sir, will it be available in 2021? Yes, loan taken that way. Loan is outstanding still now. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Very good.
I have taken the loan, sir.
I know. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಬಿಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? I know. But the stamp duty value should be less than equal to 45 lakh.
Okay.
But stamp duty value less than equal to 45 lakh. Next, one more example. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2024ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು? 31 plus 29 plus 31 plus 31 plus 30 plus 47. 4th October ಆದ್ರೆ 4th October ಬರೀ Plant purchased on or before 4th October. Full depreciation. Correct? 4th October exact 1 days. I have given this date. Before 4th October, full depreciation. 5th October and onwards. 5th October and onwards. Half depreciation. For PY 23-24. Whereas for 24-25, so 24-25, 4th October and onwards. Fourth October and onwards. 4th October and onwards, half depreciation. Extremely important. Okay, other calculate 180 days, whatever. Next, also for 80JJAA. 80JJAA for 240 days, continuous employment of the 240 days / for AFL, apparel for less ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Apparel industry, footwear ಅಥವಾ leather industry 150 days instead of 240 days. ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, sir.
says ನೆನಪಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾತು ನೀವು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ನ ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗಿದೆ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ Okay, so let us quickly now glance to the other provisions of business income before I get into RTP question. Sit straight. So, simple provision, let us not waste time. Section 28 is the charging section. Following incomes are business income, profits and gains, managing agency, income of a partnership firm from the salary interest received by a partner to the extent allowed in the firm. Non-competing fees, if you do the business, oppositely competing business ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ non-competing compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಇದು business income. 29 says while computing business income, consider 30 to 40. 30, RQTI of the building is allowed. Rent, repairs, rates and taxes and insurance of the building is allowed if it is a current repairs. 31, repairs and insurance of other tangible assets allowed. 32, what we discussed, depreciation extremely important. So 33 ABA etc. T development account touch madidina. Some other tangibility if you want you can glance. 33, 34 are not relevant. Omitted rather. 34. 35 is important. Scientific research, revenue expenditure fully allowed. Capital expenditure fully allowed if it is related to your business. Same way, if you give donation, 35.12, 35.12A, 35.13, they are all the donation sections. Donation given for scientific research institution or a company, at 35.2AA, National Laboratory or Indian Institute of Technology, 100% allowed. 35.2AB, Amitabh Bachchan Corporation Limited, I said, EB, if you are a company and if you are doing in-house R&D, 100% of the expenditure except land and building, okay, and revenue expenditure fully allowed. So everywhere else actually land is disallowed, only land and building. One note but exclusions. Arama, ready. Either you have to make the beautiful notes. So first Arama. Land from expense bar cost. Land from expense bar cost. Entire PGB. Land cost is never allowed. Expense bar cost was entire PGB unless dealer. If you have a dealer in land, allowed. Understood, Baba.
Yes, sir.
Second arava, goodwill from depreciable asset.
And 3580.
Goodwill from depreciable asset. Next, LGF, land, goodwill and financial instrument from 35. Okay, sir.
Yes.
Land, goodwill and financial instrument from 35. Then one more arava. Land and building. Land and building. Land and building from 35 to AB. After the class, stay back. All of you remind me. Suppose if you get excess heat excess cold fever including journey, I'll tell you some colors, etc. I will not put your heat, etc. will come down. Health will be all right. You would have seen me putting the colors always. Some other color, but I'll just tell you. The basic color therapy, it works. It works wonders. Trust Madi Marda. Okay, I'll tell you at the end. Okay, Janani? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So maybe break a leg. What of that? Sorry. Scientific research 35, you know,
Land and building from 35 to AB.
35 to AB. 35 to AB. Land, I have told you at the beginning, from anything. Capital expenditure, land is never allowed. Land and building from 35 to AB, whereas level. Land and building from 35 to AB for companies, a company matra, whereas land from 3514. 3514 only, land is excluded. Understood? Next slide. One more chart. Further, 3 hours. PCP interest under house property. Reconstruction period interest under house property, which is included 2 hours for 23 to under self-occupied whatever for 23 to in 30,000 bar 2 lakh. It is 30,000 bar 2 lakh included. Right side. For LOP, any interest. Now connect those two. What is PCP formula? PCP, right? Date of the loan in the middle of that area. Date of the loan, 2 hours. Left side, date of complete repayment of the loan. Date of complete repayment of the loan. Or
31st.
immediately preceding 31st March. Immediately preceding 31st March of previous year of completion. Whichever is earlier. With the connection and right, whichever is earlier. Whichever is earlier. Then look at me. You have to make a chart like this with simple, beautiful PCP. Date of loan, this or this, whichever less, this is the PCP. Example, 1st October 18, 1st October 18, 18. Left early, 31st December 23, 31st December 23. Right early, if completed on 30th March 24. Right early. If completed on 30th March 24, then consider
31st March 23.
March 23. Date of completion is immediately 1 year before. 31st March 23. Connect left with right, whichever is earlier. India. Whichever is earlier. 31st March 23. So now make a box, Alipaka. Therefore, PCP is 1/10/2018 to 31st March 23. Say interest 40 lakh into 1/5 into 1/5 from PY 23-24. Below that, year of completion, duty, irrespective of the date, is always current year. And if you have seen the beautiful dates which I given, it is complete on 30th March 24. But loan was repaid much before that, 3 months before. But still, your pre-construction period predates to 31st March 23. I don't know how many of you are concentrated on this. 31st December 23 में loan complete हो गया है. Still, April to December 23 it will become a current year interest. So entire amount is allowed in the current year only. उसको restriction नहीं है. But PCP interest is a calculation. इसके chart follow ಮಾಡಿ 150 is allowed for over 5 years. सबको समझ में आ गया है?
Yes, sir.
And 150 is a part of 30,000 bar 2 lakh. Okay. In this case, 2 lakh मिलेगा. So the loan taken after 1499 and completed within 5 years. Within 5 years from the end of the financial year. Next, 3 RMRs mostly. Second RMR. Second RMR. Terminal depreciation. Third one 3. When is it allowed? Sandan Kijite.
When written off in the
Yesterday told the same thing. Sajwala, Suparna. All of the Suparna.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅಜಿ ಶುಂಠಿನಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಡುಲನ
ಎನ್ನನೆ
ಅವನ್ನ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲಡ ಓಕೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಬಟ್ ನೀನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀಟ್ಟೆ ಬೈದಿತ್ತೆ ಈ ಜನ ಪಕ್ಕ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಥರ್ಡು
1-3.
ಥರ್ಡ್ 1-3 terminal depreciation, IFF, written off in the books. See, they are look similar, but they are not. If and only written off in the books of account. Last RMR, 35 AD, pre-commencement expenditure, fully allowed in the year of commencement. Fully allowed in the year of commencement. Yavaga?
only if capitalized.
Only if it is capitalized. PP. Only if it is what? Sai Vishnu, Aishwarya, Divya, KP. Only if it is capitalized. Whose marriage? Yeah, Savanya? Is outside. Marriage? Yeah? Your marriage only? One of our classmates, they actually Savanya Mate birth. Jeffin Mercy, they joined CAPS, CA Foundation. They're QC science students. Okay, then they joined CAPS. First attempt they came foundation also. The process used to come all the way from Hosur to our school. Now I think Savanya is inspired because the Jeffin Mercy is already married. What Savanya? Many of what will talk about. You know, her marriage only happening. How can she talk? Let's move on. Yes, I was telling about 35. 35 donation, etc. given 100% allowed. Then 35D, all D series, 150 is allowed. 35D is for preliminary expenses. Again, be careful. Preliminary expense permissible is 5% of actual expenses of the 5% of the cost of the project. You remember? Utilize?
Yes, sir.
5% or 2.5%?
5%.
5%.
If the Indian company?
Capital employed 5%.
Very well. So 35D, all D series, next alphabet. E, 1/5, 1/5, 35D, 1/5, 35DD, 1/5, 35DDA, 1/5. 35D preliminary expenses, 150 is allowed for 5 years. Actual expense of 5% of the cost of the project. But if you're an Indian company, cost of the project or capital employed, whichever is higher. But minimum, you cannot go in more than what you actually incurred. Whichever less, 150 is allowed. And there be careful. Capital employed definition is Italy. issued capital, debentures, long-term borrowings, import creditors for more than 7 years. More than 7 years. Then 35 DD, amalgamation or demerger expense, 150 is allowed, mainly for Indian companies. 35 DDA, VRS compensation, 150 is allowed. That is allowed for any entity, partnership or company, etc. However, if they get amalgamated, in the year of amalgamation, transfer gets the benefit. Section 35 AD, 14 specified business I discussed, 35 ABB and 35 ABA, respectively for telecommunication license and spectrum. Telecommunication license is not a depreciable asset because there is a specific provision under 35 ABB where it says cost of the license is allowed over the life of the asset, cost by life. And if there is sale, there is a special mechanism go through it. Then 35 CCD, okay, skill development project of a company, it is allowed 100% whatever you want. Next, section 36 gives plethora of small conjugated reductions, important inter alia. 36(1)(7) bad debt, subject to conditions given okay, under 36(2). It should be irrecoverable, it should have written off in the books of account, it should have been income offered or money linked in the ordinary course of business. 36(1)(7)(a), RBD provisions for banking companies, financial institutions. Banks incorporated in India, so they will be given 8.5% adjusted total income plus 10% of the average roll advances plus 5% of the doubtful or loss asset will be allowed as reduction. Whereas banks incorporated outside India, public financial institution, NBFC, they will get a 5% of the adjusted total income. Here, a stupid definition of adjusted total income. Adjusted total income means gross total income. After all the heads of income are included, including capital gains, I told you. But before you are giving allowed deduction under this clause, this particular clause. Whereas 31(8) talks about special reserve. If you are a financial institution like IDBI, etc., giving long-term finance for AIIH(r), agriculture, industry, infrastructure, residential housing, the housing, then whatever the profits of such business into 20% of such business, okay, at the reserve rate, whichever less is allowed as a reduction. There, what is the long-term finance? They are defined, which is more than 5 years. Normally, long-term finance is more than 1 year, but there is a specific definition of more than 5 years. You're able to recall something, right? Because time doesn't permit me to dictate. There is a revision material in your that you can go through. Then 37(1), extremely important. General deduction, 4+1 condition satisfied. Any expenditure incidental to business shall be allowed as a reduction. Explanations, 3 explanations are there. Explanation 1, any fines and penalty which is against the law shall not be allowed. Explanation 2, CSR expenditure of 135(1) of the Companies Act under this section not allowed, but if we are claiming under 35 CC, etc. allowed. Explanation 3, if under a particular law, if certain activity is prohibited, and if you still go ahead, that expenditure shall not be allowed. Indian Medical Association prohibits pharma companies from distributing the gifts.
Yes.
If they distribute, that expenditure will not be allowed as a reduction. Amendment of 2023. Next, 38, building etc. partly used, proportionately allowed. 39 is omitted. 40 and 40 capital A, 40 is small a. Tedious defaults if you do. Non-resident or payable outside India, 100% disallowed temporarily if you are not remitted within 139 due date. If you pay next year, allowed the next year. Whereas any payment to resident in India without TDS, 30% disallowed. Whereas 40 small a within the bracket III. Any payment outside India or to non-resident in India of salary, if you have not done the TDS within Chapter 17 pay due date, 100% disallowed permanently. 40 small b, partnership firm taxation. If yours is a partnership firm, PFAS, you are satisfied the collection of 184. Remuneration is allowed as per the limits given. Or interest is allowed. Any amount of advance, capital, current, loan, advance, given by a partner, as per the deed or simple interest of 12% per annum. We are able to recall because recently we have done all these things. Whichever is less, 40. And remuneration allowed only to the working partner as per the deed or as per 40B limit. First 3 lakh book profit, 90% of book profit or 1 lakh, whichever is higher. On the balance, it is 60% book profit. This profit is business income only. Book profit computed as per Chapter 4D. After allowing interest to partner, but before allowing remuneration to partner. Next, whatever is allowed in the firm will become income in the hands of partner. 12 to 18% interest debited, all of which had final chance for you to do the mistake. Last chance. Mistake on a yeah. So 18% interest is debited, 12% is allowed, 6% is disallowed. So what is the income? Rahul is worried. He has already given the answer. This fellow will change the question. Okay, no, I'll not change. 18% debited to P&L, 6% is disallowed, 12% is allowed in the firm. Okay, so partner receives 18% is capital account. How much is the business income in the hands of partner? Very clear. Janani can also chat. Sai Vishnu, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇವರು ಸಾಯಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಅದ ದೇವರು ಅವ್ನ ಪಾಪ ಸರಿಗೊಂದು ಬೇಜಾರು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಪಾಪ ಅವನ ಅಕ್ಕನ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟೇ ಓಕೆ ನಮ್ದು ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅವಳು ಓಕೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಸಕ್ಕತ್ತಾಗಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೊ ಅವಳು ಫುಲ್ ಅವಳನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವಳು ಈ ತರ ಕೇರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಳು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಲು ಅಲ್ವೇನೋ ಇವನು ಕೇರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಿಡ್ಲಿ 12% allowed ಆದ್ರೆ 12% is income. Allowed is allowed is 12%. How much income to you? One man's expense is another woman's income. How much is allowed in the firm? 12%. How much is income? 12%. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು ರಿವರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೂ 18% ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 12% allowed 12% income 12% income. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 40 capital A overloads for 40 small a. So unreasonable payment relatives disallowed. 40A3 discussed already. 40A3A important. Any provision for gratuity disallowed unless it is actually allowed, actually paid at all, that has become payable because of the retirement. Next, so special provision 43A. If I take a loan, important, for foreign currency loan in relation to a fixed asset, any exchange loss has to be added to the cost of the asset. Exchange gain has to be deducted while computing the depreciation. Recent okay. 43AA says any other exchange gain or exchange loss is a business income or business expenditure. 43B 8 plus 1 items like bonus, earned leaves, indirect tax payable to the government, etc. 2 are 8 items. Pay within 131 due date. 100% allowed this year. If you pay later, it is allowed in the year of payment. Whereas special item added in 2023 budget. Any payment payable to Kiran, micro and small enterprises, IBS, financial reporting, trade payable, only to micro and small enterprises. It has to be paid within section 15 of the MSMED Act, which is normally 45 days from the date of invoice. So if you don't pay, 2 RMRs for income tax purpose. As long as you are paid within 31st March of the previous year, allowed this year. If you pay beyond the due date of that and it's paid after 31st March, it is allowed in the subsequent year of payment. It is allowed in the subsequent year of payment. You know what? Right. The last leg of the discussion under business income is presumptive incomes and books of account and auditing. 44AA talks about books of account. 44AA1 is for specified professional, a film TRT, above 1.5 lakh gross receipt, they have to maintain the books of account. Whereas 44EB2, any other professional, every business, normally no books of account are to maintain when the turnover is more than 10 lakh, or the total income is more than 1.2 lakh in any of the earlier 3 years. Individual and HF 25 lakh and 2.5 lakh. New only in the new, anti-existing Allah. New, if you are anticipating that limit, you get cross. Then hold on. 44AB tax audit. Above 100 lakh business. Above 50 lakh for profession. So you should go for a tax audit. Hold on. Then presumptive taxation. 44AD. Any resident being individual HF firm excluding LLP. Any business including the profession other than 44AA1. Whatever is the turnover you have, into 8% you should offer. Whereas digital collection, okay, within 131 due date, if you have to pay only 6%. So turnover should be less than equal to 200 lakh However, okay, if your cash collection is less than or equal to 5% of the total receipt, up to 300 lakh, there's an amendment this year, 300 lakh, you can go, you don't have you will come out of 44 AD. Our 44 AD, 1 year you default, current year plus next 5 years, you're out of 44 AD, you have to go for books of account and go for tax rate. And only the extra point is your total income otherwise should have been above the basic exemption. Okay, otherwise this is not a 44 adda for specified professionals. A film TRT. A film TRT, the full form of short form for Chandan. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹೊಡೆದಾದ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನೇ ಏನು
ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಚರ್
ಅಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಗಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದ ಗೂಬೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಏನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಂದು ಹೇಳು ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ನಿಲ್ಸೋ ನಮ್ದು ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಜನ್ ಹೇಳೋ
accountant, film artist.
So all of you know a film TRT, but full form ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ what is the use? Yeah, anybody? Kiran Jain बोल रहे
The A for accountant, film artist, interior designer, legal
designer ಅಲ್ಲ interior decoration.
decorator, and legal lawyer. Okay, medical
Legal
practitioner.
lawyer. Oh, they are illegal. Next.
Medical practitioner. T for
Tea for tea, chai. Coffee, tea, buns, chai ಅಂತ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಟೀ ಫಾರ್ ಟೀ. Technical consultancy.
technical consultancy. E for engineer. A for architecture. Then T Aki. Again A for
authorized. Not Kushal Rahul Jain. See, look at his smirk. Look, he's so happy. ಪಚ್ಚವಾದೆ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಳಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Look at it. You hope ಬಿದ್ದು ನಗ್ತಾವ ನೋಡೆ. Continue. For those who don't know, they are own brother and sister ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next. ಅದು one of the intermediate student ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಜುಯಲಿ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಶಿ ಸೆಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸೊ ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಚೆಕ್ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ I was stunned. I don't know what made her to make this statement, and after that I'm little apprehensive about this statement. You know, something father would have shouted, I don't know, something would happen, but very dangerous statement. Okay, easily. So, Arthik Ali Kusha Kiranige, question deviation, I think. Author and representative, company secretary, information technology. Okay, for those professionals, up to 50 lakh, you have to offer minimum 50%. Chart account adda, chanda negide. A for accountant, LBM. Architect ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ನೀನು ಅವಳ ಮೊದಲೇ ಲೈನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಇರ್ತಾಳೆ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸೊ ಎ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಟಿ ಆಕಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದನ್ 50 lakh ಅಥವಾ 75 lakh ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 75 lakh rupees when the cash receipts are less than 5%, then they have to offer minimum 50%. Okay, if they offer lesser, they have to, obviously books of account are covered under first clause. They have to go for tax audit only when otherwise deemed total income is above basic exemption limit. समझ में आ रहा है? Right. 44 AD and 44 ADDA, the only two sections where there is only one advance tax has to be paid, that is 15th March, 100% they have. Idella recently we covered. I hope you recall these provisions. Nenparta idea?
Yes, sir.
That's very good. 44 AE for any resident or non-resident individual company. If you are having ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಟೆಂಪೋ ಲಾರಿ ಟೆಂಪೋ ಹಾಕೋ ಲೋಡ್ ಅನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಲೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ ಲೋಡ್ ಇಳಿತೋ ನೀನ್ ಏನೇನೋ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬರ ಬಕ್ವಾಸ್ ಸುನಾಯಿದೆ ಸುಂತಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೊ 44 is for ಲಾರಿ ಚಂದನ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಓಕೆನಾ ಲಾರಿ ಟೆಂಪೋ ಇದೊಂದು ಚಂದನ ಹೆಗಡೆ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಚಂದನ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಲಾರಿ ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಾರೆ so 44E, if you are having less than equal to 10 vehicles at any time during the year, 2 RMS, heavy goods vehicle, heavy goods are about 12 tons, 1,000 per ton per month or part of the month. Whereas other vehicles you have to offer 7,500 per month or part of the month as a minimum income. If you are offering 1 rupee lesser, without bothering about BL, you have to go for books of account and you have to go for tax audit. Then special provisions, SME for non-residents. Okay, Kritika ಇದ್ದಾಳಿದ್ರೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಹೆಸರು Showman and I thought assembly. Really. So non-resident shipping, mineral oil, aircraft. How Jane? You know, aircraft is to percentage on. Aircraft percentage is to good till acting more active.
He only knows lipstick.
But Kiran?
लिपस्टिक का पता है
लिपस्टिक
परसेंटेज
का पता है
पता
इसलिए
नहीं
लिपस्टिक का पता है इसको आई नो इवन इमरान हाशमी तरह इमरान हाशमी ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಯಾರೋನೋ
Imran Hashmi.
ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಹಾಶ್ಮಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಹಾಶ್ಮಿ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಹಾಶ್ಮಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಅಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ದೇ ರಿಮೂವ್ 1.5 kg ಲಿಪ್ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಕಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಏನೋ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗೊತ್ತೇನಾ ಇಮ್ರಾನ್ ಹಾಶ್ಮಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 44 ಅಡ್ಡ ಏನು ಹತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸೊ 44B, BB, BBA, A for aircraft. Aerospace cost is very high. That's why minimum income is 5%. Whereas shipping, lipstick actually waste because water ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. That's why 7.5%. That's the other two, it's 10%. SMAP, shipping, mineral oil, aircraft, power projects. Okay. 44B, 44BB, BBA, 44BB. You are supposed to offer aircraft 5%. Then shipping 7.5%. They do not have an option of claiming lower income. They cannot come under tax rate. They muchkond offer must have to offer. One of the final exam, the Lufthansa travels freight collected so and so. 5 marks ಇದೆ. Collection into 5% of 44BB ಬರೆದ್ರೆ 5 marks. Okay, special taxes only for non-resident. And last one is for foreign company 44BB shipping, mineral, aircraft, power project. Okay, 10% they are supposed to offer. So 44DA is royalty. Income related to the permanent establishment has to be considered. 44DB, cooperative banks, if they get for amalgamation, demerger, etc. So you need to calculate proportionate depreciation charges, etc. But the special point is, are you listening? As if the calculation has to be calculation, you do it as if there is no amalgamation. But for the transfer company, calculation has to be from 1st April and not from the date of acquisition of asset. Reasonably understood? Yes. Just before I give a break, okay. Related provisions. Transfer pricing. So, okay. Other source, other source is similar to business income because 145(1) says either for accrual or either for BGBP or other source. We can either follow cash system or accrual consistently. So, similar presentation. Whatever is not chargeable in the business income goes to other source. 56 charge talks about specific charging, subsection 2, dividend, gift income, etc. Gift income special point. I receive a gift from Farah, 60,000 gift income. I receive from Niranjan LBB, stamp value minus ZD, about 50,000. I receive from Anand Kudwa, BVZ pass. BVZ pass full form of the Chandan, bullion, virtual digital asset, jewelry, archaeological collection, BVJA, drawings, paintings, work of any art, sculptures, shares and securities. If you receive only any of this category of asset, then they come under gift income. So if Janani gives me a car, it is not a gift income because car is not covered. It covers only 3 items: cash gift, LBB, land, building or both, then BVZ pass. Apart from that, nothing else is covered. Whenever you receive, very dangerous, when you purchase a building, that's a gift income. Stamp value 40 lakh, you purchase that to 10 lakh, that's a gift income. But in all the cases of LBB, actual consideration to 110%, up to that stamp value, then you don't have to bother about it. For example, 300 lakh is the consideration, whereas the stamp value is 320 lakh. Chuck the stamp value because 300 lakh into 110% is 330 lakh. So you should ignore the same. You are able to recall?
Yes, sir.
Gift income. Then dividend, section 222, yesterday we discussed, comes under income from other sources. Then family pension, minus 1/3 or 15,000, whichever even under the new scheme is eligible and new regime. 57 talks about deduction. 57 III is equal to 37(1). 57(3) is equal to 37(1). All expense incident to the earning income is allowed as deduction. Only for UTI, etc., mutual fund dividend, you get a maximum reduction only towards the interest. Store 20% of such income, not more than that. 58, no deduction. when interest salary payable outside India, you cannot done the TDS. And also 40 capital A, mutatis applies. 40A 1 year also applies, 30% component. 59 is equal to 41. Next. 90, 90A, 91, international taxation. Because the problem which I'm going to do, they are covering that. Okay. Section 90, when there is an agreement between two countries. So why there is a double taxation possible? Because there are two rules. One is a home state, one is a source state. Okay. Athava residence-based taxation, one is source-based taxation. The two reasons why there will be double taxation. Rahul Jain is an Indian resident earning in America. So Indian resident he has to pay taxes for global income in India because they are and are. Now, since earned in America, America also has to pay the tax because the source is there. Resident of India, India says Indian income 100 lakh, American income 100 lakh, 200 lakh you pay the tax in India. Now, in America, if he has earned 100 lakh, that 100 lakh gets taxed in America because it's earned in America. Like the way we have section 5 and 6 here, they will have similar provisions. Understanding? So that's why to avoid the same, we have 3 sections. 90. Countries with whom we have DTA, double taxation avoidance agreement. In a regular material, Article 4 and 5, I think I given extract of Japan and Singapore. Go through Mari. The permanent establishment definition goes correct. Okay. So if you have an agreement with that country, so either you pay tax in India on the W tax or you pay in America. Either tax credit method or exemption method. Depends on the treaty. Different countries will have different what is called agreement. So you see, either Indian company will, Indian government will say, whatever the tax you paid in America, that amount is exempted. Athava, whatever the tax you paid, it could be, entire amount will be deducted from your tax payable under section 90 because it's a tax credit method. Samajh mein aa raha hai? 90A, ditto 90, the only thing is, first 90 is Indo-Japan treaty. 90A is Indian approved institutions having agreement with the Japan approved institution approved by the central government, because all the agreements need not be by central government. Best example, Indian Bankers Association entered into an agreement with Japan Bankers Association, which is approved by both the government. So section 90 steps in the shoes of 98, otherwise vice versa. Understood? Same agreement. So that means DTAA, but these associations which are approved agreements are treated on par. Am I too slow? Section 91. 19 out of 20 questions they have asked. 19 out of last 20 questions in the exam. 91 is, we do not have an agreement. If you do not have an agreement, now different cricketers come and play this nonsense, IPL, etc. Adu nodtane but IPL ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. Guarantee. Education result ಬಂದಾಗ ಪಕ್ಕ ನೀವು once in blue moon ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಬೈ ಬಾಲ್ ನೋಡೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಐ ಎಮ್ ಬಾಲ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಅದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ರಿವ್ಯೂ ನೋಡೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಳು ಇದು ಚೇರ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ನಡುವೆ, ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಚೇರ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ ಈಗಲೂ? ರಾಹುಲ್ ಜೈ, they are not invited you. So ಇರ್ಲಿ, don't waste your time. Final, like assuming your exam in May, November, ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. If your exam is in November 24, etc., final match ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ final match semi-final ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಥವಾ once you want to go to the stadium and watch, that you do. ಅದು ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಫನ್. ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಂತಾರ, ಅದೊಂಥರ ಫೆಸ್ಟಿವಲ್ ತರ. ಇವನ್ ನಾನಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಸರ್, ಅನನ್ಯ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಚಿನ್ ತೆಂಡೂಲ್ಕರ್ ಪ್ರಾಣ. ಸೊ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದೆ. RCB versus Mumbai Indian match. First ball, duck out, catch it. Today match, now 10 of us were there. Today match, we are very scared of him. He is very strict, very highly disciplined, amazing teacher. So full, but at mentally, then the close friend, our mobile message ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಾರ್ 0 ಅಂತ. ಏನು ಸಾರ್ 0? ಅವರು ಮೊದಲೇ ಉರ್ತೋಯ್ತು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಸೋ ಸ್ಕೇರ್ಡ್, ಏನಾಗತ್ತ ಅಂತ. ಹೆಂಗೋ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ವಿ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಗ್ರಾಚಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು RCB ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಈಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸೊ ಸರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಸಚಿನ್ ತೆಂಡೂಲ್ಕರ್ 0 ಬಂದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಸೆಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಒಂಥರ ಫನ್, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು. ಸೊ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, those LBMs will be coming to play India. I don't even remember who are there now. ಯಾರೋ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅವರ ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನೋ
Pat Cummins.
ಓಕೆ, ನಾವು ಸಿ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕಮಿನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೊಬ್ಬ ಯುದ್ಧ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಳಾಗೋದು. ಅವ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವೇನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Which is that, what is missing in Australian cricket team from Indian flag? The quiz question will kill it. Nani create my question. What is missing in Australian cricket from Indian flag? Saffron. Because there's a Cameron white, Cameron green. Cricketers are there. Rahul Jain. Please use your brain. Gotata, Vindya, Cameron white is the camera. But our white kana camera on in the because their name is Cameron. Cameron. Hello, Samrin. You know, the Mansha to class of the middle of other tension. 1 o'clock or fully Maja Mata. 1 o'clock they don't want to because they know the class will get extended. So I got extra energy. Colorful foods. Bekene? Hara. Kya beetroot dragon fruit is very costly. They will not buy. They will not give me all this. ये beetroot को color डाल के दे दिया है dragon fruit बोल के.
The dragon fruit will be white.
Pink भी आता है गुबे. That's actually dragon fruit. Okay. Pink भी आता है. You know, pink भी आता है, white भी आता है. I don't like because it is a Chinese base on that dragon. But still it's good for health and I'm eating. Okay, come back. इधर है. Break आगो in between deviate करवा. ಏನು ಬಿದ್ಯಾ? ಏನಿಗೆ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲನೆ? ಅಲಾರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಂತಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು. Change of job with the rest of the Mahatma Gandhi says. Now from subject we deviated a lot. Rest ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. You are so cheerful, so energetic. Why did the break required ಅನನ್ಯ?
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
Definitely. So see, this is a very dangerous point. These people are unnecessarily put. Actually I wanted to leave by at least 2:30. Okay, now she said you have to take 2 more hours class. So I can't help it. 2 ಗಂಟೆ class ತಗೋಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. So I will take 2 more hours class. Okay. Excellent.
PM, 2 PM.
ಅದು only Narendra Modi ji can do. I can't. Okay, I cannot do that. Only Narendra Modi ji can do because he's a PM ಅಲ್ವಾ. Vidya ಅದನ್ನೇ ನನಗಾಗತ್ತೇನೆ. I'm not. Tell me, Vidya, tell me why Narendra Modi go for walking in the evening, ma? Because he's a PM, bro. He's not AM. ನೀನು he's a PM. You should know all this here. Early. Coming back. Relax ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Coming back. Where are we now? Okay. 91. Whenever there is a double taxation. Like I gave an exaggerated example from the introduction class of the regular class. Shraddha stays in India for 60 days. Earlier, last year, she was in India. She is a resident. Next 60 days, she is in UK. Last year, she was in UK for 65 days. Allu similar provision is 60 plus. She is resident of UK. Next, another 60 days in the current year in, let us say, Singapore. 3 years back, she was in Singapore for 65 days. Resident, 60 plus 65. Like that. 4 countries, she can be RMC resident. 60 plus 65. Next, America, it is not with the number. Bye. It is not with the number of days. It is based on citizenship. They are ranked. Australia, previous year is from July to June. So not April to March. If you do permutation combination, probably in 6 different countries, you may be a resident. And unfortunately, you also become R&R because of this law. Think 6 countries you earn 100 lakh each. And no doubt Indian tax rate is very, very lesser compared to many of the developed countries. I think Sweden and Netherlands or Sweden, 60% tax rate. You will badkotira 10 to 20% average kodaka. But allu aste, if something goes wrong, there is an accident, takka, hospitalized, taken care, everything by the government. And illi, by the time visa comes, okay, ambulance will be started. Alva. Visa comes faster than ambulance. Alva, Bangalore, illi. So it's not so easy. So assuming average 30% tax rate. 6 countries, 100 lakh you earned. 600 lakh. India says you are a resident of India, bro. 600 lakh is 30%, 180 lakh. UK says, hey, you are a resident of UK, bro. 600 lakh. 600 lakh because you are R&R. Global income is taxed in each country. 600 lakh is 30%, 180 lakh. Like there are 6 countries, 180 into 6, 900, 1080 lakh. PNI, glass soda, 12,000. How much you earned? 600 lakh. All the countries put together. Kitna tax bara apne bara? 1080 lakh. UK go which could delay but so there is what unfortunately you may end up paying 1080 lakh when you earn only 600 lakh. This is ridiculously stupid. That's why section 91. When you do not have any They say compute the tax in the usual manner, including such foreign income. Rule 115. I'm sure sir would have done it. Okay. So what is the exchange rate to be taken for dollar conversion? There's a problem which I'm going to do today. Extremely important. Don't miss it for your carelessness. 2 RMS. Okay. So compute the total tax divided by total income into 100. That is the average rate of tax. Average rate of tax is defined in section 2. Total tax divided by total income into 100. Or foreign tax, whichever less. Normally, almost every example, psycho-style question is, but this MTP na our revision test paper is revision test paper, May 24. Beautiful question of double taxation. Okay, which I'll be doing after the break. Then, incidental. 115 BA, etc. I discussed, I think, recently, in division class. So, special provision, concessional region, 115 BA for domestic manufacturing company, 115 BAA for any domestic company, 115 BAB is for domestic manufacturing company, 2019 to 2023 tak, if you have started managing 24 Allah.
24.
24.
It has been extra 24. Then, so normally company tax rate is 30%. 21, 22, if your turnover is less than equal to 400 crore, it is also 25% without any withdrawal of exemptions. Whereas after foregoing some benefits like 35 ADI code, 3212A, ADA series, etc., then you will get 25% rate for 115 BA, 32% for 115 BA, and 115 BABU. How much? 15% tax rate. But they have to forego so many benefits. 115 JB, MAT, and EMT. That's what I'll give a break. MAT is for companies. Again, this also has happened very recently. And 115 JB MAT for companies including foreign company. 115 JC is for other than companies, AMTECI, AMT, already minimum tax. Companies who are compute the normal income and normal tax. Say X. Right side, compute book profit. What book profit? It is an accounting profit as per in accounts now. Okay. Schedule 3, part 2. Find out the same. Do 15 adjustments. Add 15 specific adjustment minus 13 plus 1 adjustments. Difference is called book profit. 15 adjustments are mainly first one. I told you to remember PBDIT format. First one is depreciation related. Depreciation including on revaluation, add back model. Impairment of asset debited, add back model. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Revaluation, if it is debited, if anything, add back model. Right side only, so devaluation reserve, if it is created. Right side, exact opposite, only 2 items. So then tax related, income tax including interest debited to pay under add back model. Deferred tax expense debited add back model. Minus deferred tax income. And just give me a minute. I can just show you that for the benefit of my new friends. Just I'll give you a break. Trust me, if you can. So that after that directly we come into the problems. Mat Kata 601.
601.
This is a MAT chart. Germany. Companies including foreign companies. First compute the normal tax in the normal way. Book profit into 15%. Whereas if it is IFSC unit, it is 9%. Whichever is higher. If Y is greater than X, Y minus X you can carry forward for next 15 years MAT rate. Whereas AMT is for other than companies. Compute the normal tax. Atava adjusted total income. That is the total income. Add back only 3 items. Yaudu 10AA if you are claiming. Chapter 6CAC income based reduction except ATP. 35 AD less depreciation which is permissible. That's what I said. That one into 18.5% is the AMTECI. So AMT, whichever is higher, Y minus again you can carry forward for how many years?
15 years.
15 years.
15 years, 115 JD, that is 115 JD. Now, book profit computing model, further is a beautiful chart here. It is the accounting profit, it is an accounting profit, it is an accounting profit. Okay. How to remember book profit? Generally, we can recall this for sheet. I can share. So take the profit as per the P&L, add back. So PBDIT, if you imagine, depreciation including revaluation add karo, depreciation excluding revaluation minus karo. Revaluation reserve credited add karo, revaluation reserve withdrawn. Okay, revaluation reserve debited add karo, revaluation reserve withdrawn deduct karo. Then provision for diminution, impairment also has to be add back. Tax related, if income tax is debited, add back, deferred tax expense add back, deferred tax income minus karo. Appropriation, dividend including DDT add back, reserves excluding 33AC, reserves including 33AC. 33 is the highest beneficial MAT provision. When you are debited, it is allowed. When you are withdrawn, it is not what you call the MAT. Then provision for liability other than ascertained liability add back. Provision for loss of subsidiary company, expense related to 10, 11, 12, 13. Incomes related to all these things, including 10AA deduct madangilla. 10AA deduct madangilla. Next, there are 5 special provisions here. Okay. Expense related to AOP, expense related to capital gain, etc., which are taxed at a lower percentage than 15%. Last class we discussed 115A, etc. Notional loss being share of SPE. Then this is a special one. Any gain on transfer of units referred in 4718, okay, mutual fund, etc., related units. It is not credited to P&L. Everything else is what debited to P&L add back. If this is not credited, you have to add back. In expense related to 115 PBL. All these exact opposite items minus karo. Then additionally, profit of sick company minus money, shipping company tonnage income minus money is a special one. As per books of account Chandan, brought forward depreciation loss Chandan, or brought forward all the losses, whichever is less as per books of account. Whereas if you are a IBC, you have filed the case, otherwise the application has been approved, etc., admitted, then aggregate of the brought forward depreciation and loss, so has to be deducted. So plus 15 items minus ಇದನ್ನು revision material next batch add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅನುಮತಿ add ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮಲ್ಕೋಬೇಡಲ್ಲ. So these 15 add minus 13 plus 1 ಇಷ್ಟೇ, nothing else. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ you have to compute the book profit into 15%, whereas IFS units 9% ಅಥವಾ normal tax whichever is higher. If MAT is paid, excess paid can be carried forward for 15 years. Whereas other than companies, AMT, normal tax ಅಥವಾ adjusted to adjusted total income into 18.5%. You get 9% for IFS units. Special point, Kiran, corporate tax and cooperative society almost on par. That's why even AMT for cooperative society is 15% now. AMT for cooperative society, Kiran. Cooperative society AMT आता है, MAT नहीं आता है. For them also it has been 15%. समझ में आ गया? That's it. So it is 12, 114. Take put 16 into break and 1:30 you come back. Macha model. My grandfather, when I was very young, also I mean, he used to give me 25 paisa. Not long ago, and he used to say Majja ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬ. ಅದೇ ತರ 25 paisa ತೆಗೆದ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 16 minutes ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ. Anybody want to eat in between also okay, but next session is very crucial. I'll be doing the problems. Okay, thank you. And after completing what I decided to complete only, I'll leave the class. Is it boring, honestly? ಸುಸ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ?
No, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
then ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. Thank you. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಡಿಟ್, ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಆಡಿಟ್, ತಿಗದ ಆಡಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನೋಡಿ. ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ಹರ್ ಓನ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 1:30 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 3 o'clock. Welcome back.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
Lorry joke.
Lorry. Correct. Chandan was standing on the highway, and every time when the lorry used to come, okay, move in the highway, no? Chandan used to go and run behind, run and hide behind a tree. So Rahul asked, "Yo, why are you running behind there whenever you see the lorry?" He says, no. 3 years back, actually, one of the lorry drivers has kidnapped my girlfriend. So, then why are you running behind? I am worried he will return or not. I'm worried he will return or not. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಲರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎ ಮಿನಿಟ್. Actually, Janani, Shraddha, whoever is having Shraddha is saying you are cold. Achi ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ಅಚ್ಚಿ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. So even Janani, those who are not well, in the group I think Janani, they will be sending it to you. So you can apply that color. You can use some color pens, okay? Preferably sketch pens, something like this, okay? These are pens available in the market. Sketch pen, any color pen, okay? And you can apply that particular color only to the particular portion of the hand. Normally both the hands, if I apply here also, so green and the green, sikkid color hakodalla. So it works wonders. And if you are having severe heat in the body, okay, keep on breathing through the left nostril. Right on a gentle like hingella ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. If it is heat idre, body heat idre, mangool mostly maybe the heat illagirutte, gently press the right nostril. Inhale, exhale only through the left. Trust me, if you just do it around 5 to 6 times, give a break, 5 to 6 times, body cool out. If you are having a heat, excess heat, cool down. So if you are having a cold, you have eaten something at the South Kyle thing, then if you want to warm up your body, sumne ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, okay? Close the left nostril, gentle ಆಗಿ inhale. ಅದು ಇಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟು ತಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟಿ ಸ್ಟಮಕ್ ಅಥವಾ ರೀಸನಬ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟಿ, ಸರಿ ತಿಂದ್ಬಿಡು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಓಕೆನಾ? Inhale, because this is called Chandra, this is called Surya. Chandra is cooling the body. Inhale through the left, and Surya is heating. Okay, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಿಂಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ವೆನ್ ಯು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಸಿಕ ಮುದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ನಾಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಇನ್ಹೇಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೇಲ್, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ಯುವರ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಕೂಲ್. ಜೆಂಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಹೇಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹೀಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬಾಡಿ. Daily in the day, morning, afternoon, evening, whenever time permits, you should do full complete inhale through the left, exhale through the right. Inhale through the right, exhale through the left. 1 round. Chandranuloma, Suryanuloma pranayama. I do daily. That's why I'll be, by God's grace, energetic. In the morning 6 o'clock also, afternoon 2 o'clock also, night 12 o'clock. Okay. Just before that, I just do it almost 2 to 3 times a day minimum. I do it along with my Sudarshan Kriya, what I do, physical activity. So it will definitely keep you healthy and healthy. Angante worried about it again, weather conditions will aagate. And one more thing is, Mangalore especially heat are there. So you can also do to reduce your heat in the body. Shitali pranayama. Okay, Shitali pranayama to sadanta is Shitali is you have to fold your tongue. Inhale through the tongue. Very rarely we use mouth for inhalation. Close your mouth. Exhale through the nostril only. Slowly ಮಾಡಬೇಕು and always keep your eyes closed so that 100% impact ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಥವಾ ಸದಂತ ಪ್ರಾಣಾಯಾಮ, which if you want right now experience ಮಾಡಿ all of you. You have to keep your teeth like this, touch each other. Then inhale through the teeth, close the mouth, exhale. You will feel cool breezes going inside. Do you feel so? Simple mechanism. Simple. ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ₹500 ಕನ್ಸಲ್ಟೆನ್ಸಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಲರ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅಥವಾ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಈವನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿಲೀವ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೆಂಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹಾರಿಬಲ್. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಓದಂತಲೇ ಮಗ, ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನಿಂಗ್. ನನಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ದೆನ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಟು ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಮ್, ಇದಾಗ ಆಕ್ಯುಪಂಚರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಜಯ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷರ್. ಸೊ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅವರ್ ಟ್ವಿನ್ CA ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮದರ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾವೀನ. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಐ ಸ್ಪೋಕ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್, ದೇ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಲರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ದೇ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್. ನಾವು ಹೆಂಗೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ವಿದಿನ್ 4 days ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇವನ್ ದ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ COVID related man. Okay, so even some stages of cancer can be cured with acupuncture. Obviously, because it rigorous training, ಅಷ್ಟು ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಳಾಗಲ್ಲ. At least very basic things you learn. I think we have conducted a course in your batch. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, acupuncture course ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ batch ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? Probably when your batch is going on. I don't know. It happens every 6 months. We do that out. Okay, at least next time when it happens, you or your family member let them join, let them learn that. So that small things, headache, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೆಡೇಕ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಹೆಡೇಕ್, ಸಿಟಿಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಡೇಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಟಿಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಥಂಬ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಜೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸ್, ಇನ್ಹೇಲ್, ಎಕ್ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್, ಹೆಡೇಕ್ goes off. Okay, like this, but to do with the trust and left right on this 7 times left side, 7 times right side. Any body part, if you have got a pain, okay, this area, then just to press ಮಾಡೋದು, release 14 times left side, 14 times right side. Any body part, so 3 times a day ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ, you'll feel it. Okay, and heat ಅಥವಾ acidity gastric problem ಇದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್, ನನಗೆ ಯಾವ ಬಾಡಿ ಹೀಟೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ 24% ಹೀಟ್ ಬಾಡಿನೇ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೀನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೀನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೀನ್, 3 ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಸಿಡಿಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೀಟ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೆಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 1 o'clock 2 o'clock you cannot actually stay, but I am able to manage reasonably because of the simple techniques. Okay, easy technique. Obviously I do physical activity, yoga, all those things incidentally. Okay, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. How was the session yesterday? I think good number of people attended. How was it? ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು ಸೆಷನ್? ನಾನು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಂದನ್
ಸರ್. ಬಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಓ, ನೀನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಹೆಂಗೆ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೋ ವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಸೆಷನ್?
ರಾಜೀವ್
ಸರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
A lot can happen over a cup of
No, awesome. Okay. Lot can happen over coffee. You look at his connectivity here. Okay. A lot can happen coffee. A lot can happen over coffee there. Amazing. He just thought, and the way he's communicating, with the due respect, he's totally blind. But his self-acceptance is unbelievable. Every time he comes with a new idea to communicate. People should know, Alva. You don't know. So how did Shetty sir come to know that actually? They say, Aliyah also once or twice they have told. I came to know because he came through windows. And one more gentleman, Kondayanta, who spoke at that, he is also totally blind. Unbelievably sharp, unbelievably amazing. Okay, one thing is in between ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವನು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ದ, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವನು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ದ. ಸೊ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ದ ನಾವು ಆಟ ಆಡೋದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಫೈನಲಿ ಈಗ 3 ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೋದು is a CA. So awesome ಅಲ್ವಾ? So you know that he's only a cap student at final level. Adu because he's from Andhra Pradesh. Okay, the Divya Vani and the Udigi. Okay, so she was Bida, like some of you maybe. After coming to final class, oh, was so happy and she introduced him. And last exam we could have cleared. Last exam, first group we cleared. Second group we didn't clear because I think that
Scribe problem.
Scribe didn't cooperate. He said, I'm tired, I'll not write on. It's such a frustrating thing for the people who cannot see it. So, scribe is there. The scribe, he wrote in Tirupati. So he said, no, I will not write. I will not write because I'm tired. Okay. But maybe because of that only lost. He'll be CA, but awesome. His brain, whatever I used to tell in income tax loss, no? Next minute he'll reproduce. Word by word. Unbelievable. That's how, by with due respect and by God's grace, no? Whenever if there is some lack or deficiency, God will give something extra. Pakka. Pakka. So you don't, only thing is how you convert. Rajdeep sir, Nodi. Look at the way he connects. Look at current affairs. All of us put together can't reach 50% of his current affair knowledge. I'll give it in writing. All of us put together. Okay. That is the kind. That's why start reading, start accepting, start adapting. Okay. You will be able to reach the sky. You will be able to, amazing. And this kind of session, Bandaga, not everything what we speak will be relevant for you, but something will strike. Something might and then artificial intelligence. For me, okay, so accept the intelligence the way you are. You know, so I'm sure all of you have enjoyed the session, those who attended. Others, so God bless you.
Yes.
Sorry.
Really. Anybody want to comment on it? 1 minute till I complete my buttermilk. 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 Correct. Hello. LBM.
I didn't have that in my mind also, sir.
I know. Then how did I get to know through the chart, LBM? I know. Yeah, good. That's the difference, no? Otherwise, you would have been sitting on this side, no? I would have been sitting on that side. Although, if you know, why will I be sitting here? And at 2 o'clock also, how you are able to sit here? Because that's the capacity. Alva.
Yes, sir.
One point is crystal clear. Anywhere, if your friends are joining also, tell them to join the regular class. Obviously, offline is waste. Online classes, pen drive, Vedant study. Anywhere, let them join. I don't say they should join Capital because pen drive class, the best of the best. I feel so sad about one of my students, intermediate 500 plus. He missed the rank by whisker, but deviated because of his peers influencer. So that Sharanya's Sudiksha batch, topper of the caps, one group Agila. I was stunned when he took. He was brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know what happened, but anyway, it happens sometimes. You know what I because a simple point is, assuming you are attending the you are supposed to read income tax except May 24th. Suppose if it is not May 24 exam now, for majority of you, and suppose you are not sitting in front of me, you would have covered the syllabus what I covered today, or what I said. Impossible. You would have been busy sleeping. You're busy sleeping. Now, at least I will forcibly learn something you learn now. Discipline. And once you come out of the bracket, why should you bother about Shetty sir or anybody else in the world? You're a child. Be humble. Attitude better. Bandu now in care. That's why. So, now I try to add some more qualifications. Okay, and I give open challenge. So, anybody crossing my degrees, no? I'll be the first person to salute you or to honor you. I'm happy. Very happy. I want. As of now, I got only 14. So you can just try first. Well, Nara sir came very closer. I think SMS is doing it. Nara sir also has got around 8 to 9 qualifications. But problem is sometimes whenever he writes, I will also write along with him some other qualification. Alva, that's the issue. It's okay. Okay. Right. Our session overall, comment someday. Because Dragon Fruit is still there. Huh?
It was great, sir, as usual.
You ask CA Foundation to be final cap 20. Your sentence as usual. There's nothing special. That's why they don't comment. You are there, Alva?
Sir, I was there, sir. I
Sir.
actually love the way Rajdeep sir speaks. Every time I was actually there only for his session. I did not know that he's coming firstly. No, I had seen that. And I also make sure because final May he's not the teacher, so I follow him on LinkedIn to make sure I go through his videos every time.
That is a good one. Yes. Two things. First, you make up your mind whether you know or not you are there. But again, all those things, extra things you don't do till November now. Good. Radhi sir is genius. But sadyake LinkedIn, LinkedIn ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ. Okay. All those you have to reduce. In anything one extra statement ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಉಗಿತೀನಿ. Okay na? So you have to reduce all those things. You don't have to follow anyone. You have to follow only self as a. Yes, Amit ಹೇಳೋ ಏನದು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
Apps new field comes.
The way he gave the full form of caps on just awesome. Even others also put brilliantly well. At least the way the Amit Raj has communicated what he has done. Okay, maybe even the students what Harshvardhan is a kid, alva, but still the way adu 84 in 4 subjects learning adu unbelievable. Okay. Okay. So let's move on to the first practical question. RTP May 24. ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ RTP question number 10. First question. Practical question. MCQs will see later. 14th question. Yes. ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈ ತರ ಒಂದು 4-5 questions you have to do it. You will realize that 80% questions are same. Last 20 exam, 20 times they have asked this question. 20 times. Now, I'll be having an exam session probably on coming Sunday, 31st March. Don't miss that session for whatever reason. Okay. And that day I tell you, no doubt income tax is standard so much. But the format what they are going to follow, if they follow the same for subsequent exam. So 80% areas you can expect easily. 20% under CF and VT, nobody can expect. That's difficult. You may still get easy question, but 20% unexpected. But 80% same area. With one question, 20 exam question upon 20 exams. Only 2-3 adjustments will be different. Shall we start?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. RTP made 200 pages. Quick. Oh, nice. I didn't know that here also you can duplicate a tab. ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ನನಗೆ ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. Yes. RTP May 24, question number 14. Okay. First, what you should do is look at it. Name. Make a circle. Those who are the printout in your hand. First, fragrance something there. Something may be there. Limited under definitely company. Established in 2015. 115 BA ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Why? 115 BA date ಏನು?
1/3/2016.
1/3/2016. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So no 115 BA. Since before incorporate before 1/3/2016. 115 ಬ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿದ್ಯಾ. Semicolon. 115 BAA or 115 BAB can. 115 BAA is for any company. 115 BAB is for domestic manufacturing company. 2019 is 2024 ವರೆಗೆ. 110/2019 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 1 BAA for any company. 115 BAB is 110 ಅನ್ನೋದು. 110 should be yes 110 19 to 31st March 24. Last few days. कुछ चंदों की मेहमान है that provision section. And the manufacturer should have deduction is available next sorry. Concession rate is available next year also. So Mara Vedant? Yeah. Possible. Okay. Only for what? Anya. Fine. So net profit of the company they are given 900 lakh. Hold on. First you have to see this para. Roman number 1 of the break. First see this. Adadmele, you have to come to the end portion. Here. Roman number 2. What is expected of you? Adu nodbeku. Example. Turnover of the company for 21-22 was 282. For financial year 2023, look at this. How they can confuse. 2023 405. ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಅದು ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ವಾಟ್ ರೆಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
21-22.
If you don't read again and again, you don't remember. So 22, 23, not 20. 21, 22 is the base for that 400 crore limit. So 21, 22, make a circle. Ali pakka bariri, less than equal to 400 crore. Hence, normal 25%. Normal rate is 25%. Next, the company has a max rate of 20 lakh of 16, 17. Ali gara mark bariri. 15 years not yet lapsed. Easy. Yeah. After going through so rigorous theory, you should be able to do the problem 80% aram. Book profit they have only computed. You don't have to do anything. Is 1520 lakh. Compute the income liability in the most beneficial manner. Underline that. Ranjan. If they're not given this, probably you do the normal tax and forget it. Most beneficial manner on the dash, right? 115 BAA or 115 BAB. Red with the 35 AD. Optional, whether you should claim or not. Comma, MAT. MAT is not, MAT is compulsory, but beneficial, but compulsory. Whichever is higher. You do understand? First, you read the first para. What is this question for? Second, last para. Very clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Next, very important stage of our education. Don't miss it. Now come back to with para one of Rahul there quickly.
Payment of 50. That one, sir.
Para.
Shub Fragrance Limited, established in 2015, is engaged in the manufacturing and selling of pharmaceutical products.
So, maybe from foundation, I'm telling my friends, don't feel bad, my new friends. So, for me, all are equal. But just to recall you, name, nature, date. If you're not confident, look at this. Name, limited, company, and company taxation. Nature, manufacturing, and manufacture and that means manufacturing extra provisions are there. That means you can apply 115 BA and 115 BAB depending on the scenario. Then pharmaceutical products also somewhere it will be relevant. Pharmaceutical 35 to AB. If you're doing in-house research, drugs 35 to AB also possible. समझ में आ रहा है? Name भी है, nature भी है, date. This date is to touch 115 BA. 115 BA is not applicable. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir. The net profit of the company as per profit and loss account for the year ended 31st of March 2024 is 900 lakh rupees after debiting or crediting the following items.
Highlight, underline this. After debiting or crediting the following items. So, all of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now, the normal depreciation available at section 32 is 35 lakh. So, is it already debited to P&L or not debited?
Not debited.
Not debited because it is appearing under additional information. Highlight. Here in this question, there is no confusion regarding this point, but there are some adjustments related to bad debts recovered, etc. You should see whether it is appearing in the first para or the additional information para. For example, bad debts recovered, let us say 10 lakh rupees. Work code alone, general life. Bad debts recovered 10 lakh. 40% allowed earlier. Two hours. Appearing as part of P&L. What should I do? To arrive at the business income. Then what will I do?
Deduct 6 lakhs.
6
4
lakhs.
lakh.
Answering very well. Excellent. You are right. Deduct 6 lakh. 10 lakh create agide. Sravanya. 40% of the allowed earlier. That means 40% income. 40% is rightly credited to India Shetty. 60% is wrongly credited minus 1. Did you understand? Deduct 6 lakh. Anand, understood, sir? within the bracket. Athava, to keep it simple, deduct 10 lakh, add 4 lakh. Whatever is created, sumune muchko minus mark because it's created in the add agade. Savya. Then what? Add back. What kode?
4 lakh.
PP. Pages note a bit la. Just appearance. Well, it's okay. No problem. So add 10 lakh minus is to
6 lakh.
4 lakh.
sorry, less 10 lakh, add 4 lakh. So that less 10 lakh, deduct 10 lakh, add 4 lakh. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
Part of additional information. Total mass equitable. This information given additional information this happened. So these are the differences of different problems. Similar adjustment is there, whereas where it is positioned, where is it given, ಅದನ್ನು observe ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ನೋಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Means sir is not my wife. Okay na? Right sir. You know?
Part of additional information.
Yeah, part of additional information. What do you do?
Add 4 lakh.
Add 4 lakh. Because 40% deducted earlier. If you recovered now, Shravanya, it is income. Add 4 lakh. Aste. Sujit Vasan. Bad debts recovered is an income under 41.4 to the extent allowed earlier. This is part of additional information means it is not related to P&L. That means you have to consider 4 lakh as income, Kiran Jain. Whereas if it is a part of the P&L already, 10 lakh income nahi hai, only 4 lakh income hona chahiye, minus karna padega. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Everybody understood, Baba? Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
One minute. Yes. See, okay, purple. In the given case, Shubh Fragrance Limited is a manufacturing company. Two RMRs. Sorry, full stop. Tax rates, two RMRs. Left side. Since turnover in previous year 21-22. Turnover in previous year 21-22 is less than equal to 400 crores. Tax rate with all the benefits. Tax rate with all benefits for previous year 2024. Last year will be taken as a base. Tax rate for previous year 2024 is 25%. Right side. Or concessional regime when certain benefits are foregone. Certain benefits are foregone. Which section? One between BA na, BAA na, BAB na.
BA.
BA
Ba.
or B, Ba or Babu.
BAA.
BAB.
Ba.
BAB.
BAB, sir. Domestic manufacturing.
Again, 115 bar. Section 115, very good, Divya. 115 BAA. BAA. Within the bracket, Sujit and Kiran. Not 115 BA. Not 115 BA. since set up in 2015, that is before 1st March 2016. Babu friends. Semicolon. Not even Babu, 115 Babu. Since not set up on or after 11019. This is where illa mistake ಆದರೆ ekku ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. No doubt you lose 2 marks, 3 marks ಅಷ್ಟೇ because only the last impact is 115 BAB because not set up after 11019. Now registration ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ 2015.
2016.
So 115 BA is for everybody. Any domestic company registered anytime. Do you remember the chart?
Yes, sir.
All of you understood. So which section is applicable to you? 115?
BA.
Ah, okay. Now there are two ways of answering this question. One is like the way CS should have done. Like first normal income, normal taxes. Then again, instead I would suggest you to go by column. I think one of the 115 BSc question I have done it. Okay. Here there may not be much difference. Just copy paste one line. I don't think you should have much, and you'll understand the concession regime and this one also better. What do you say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Computation of total income of dash for AY 24-25, PY 23-24. Prati Sati Bareve. Computation of total income for AY 24-25, PY 23-24. Make 3 columns. Last class we did that one in BSc model. Particulars. Then default regime, old regime. You do old regime with default. 115 BA, you have to opt. Are you understanding? Unlike 115 BAC, Mr. Ashok sir, 115 BAC and that's the default regime. But companies alla adu ulta. Artha madkondi. Particulars. Next default regime, old regime. That's normal tax regime. Last column, different thing. 115 BA. 115 BA, which is the bracket for any domestic company registered anytime. The table is extremely important. That definitely will have 2 to 5 marks impact on your exam. Our table, what I shown you now. Our table, I think table is there. Table badal summary ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾವು starting class ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದೇ ಸಾಕು.
Yes.
Yeah. 115 BA. Okay, 22%. 20% for any domestic company registered anytime. Manufacturing ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, Baba. Yes. So now ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ. First ಗೆ ಖಾಲಿ first column fill ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. Second column wherever it is required, we'll do the corrections at the end. Did you understand? Or side by side ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Because see, if there are only 1 or 2 items, we'll write only those items in the second column and differentiate them only plus minus ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. Instead of wasting time on writing the same thing. समझ में आ गया?
Yes, sir.
Right on. Roman number 1. PGBP, Profits and Gains of Business or Profession. Chapter 4D, section 28 to 44D. Around 3 o'clock, I leave the class on the Ankodini. Deepa, Divya, when especially in a Sunday.
Nothing.
Bega Tinbek and Sunset. India Shetty already poured in that. So, PGBP, chapter 4D, Roman number 4-D, 28 to 44D. At the beginning of the batch was awesome. Middle year, okay, but then I started hooking, you became. I'm very happy for the consistency you have. At least you are maintaining the last class. Normal last class, 4 to 5 people, but it's only consistency ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ finally. Okay, good to maintain it. ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. So I was about to make one sentence here. I hardly took any English medicine for last 15-20 years. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ. Actually. English ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ವಿಚಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಪ್ಪದು? Particulars, voltage, whatever. Chapter 4D, PGBP. Ready?
Yes, sir.
We will read. So, others should comment. Add a lesson. ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Payment of
net profit as per P&L Start with that. Statue. Net profit as per P&L ಅಂತ ಬರೆದು ಇದು ಹಣ and ಅಕ್ಕ ನೀವು ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಬೇಡ. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ರೇಜಿಮ್, ಇದು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ನರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಮಾಡ, ನೀವು ಇನ್ನರ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್, ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಬೇಡ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ದೆನ್ ಇದು 1 PA ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ನೆಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ as per P&L ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ 900 lakh ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರೀ 000 900 000 ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂ ಚಂದನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಚಲ್ ಅಂತ. I had told them yesterday, I had a revision class. No doubt there is a session today tomorrow. I knew it will extend because emotion, sentiment is there. But I told that those are writing May 24 exam, 8:30 to 9:30. 9:30, you will drop off. So 9:30, time ಅಂತ we just dropped off. Okay, and ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ hats off. Okay, very rarely I told 5-10 minutes ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. But sir ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Right. So now look at me. Statute ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಂದ. There are two ways of writing the business income at finance. Whatever expenditure they give, prati adjustment anna you have to rewrite. Listen carefully. Don't lose the mark for stupidity. Maybe at intermediate level, sir, this expenditure is allowed. What should I didn't bother. I'm okay. CA final. Prati adjustment given, every adjustment given in the question, you have to rewrite in the answer. Then you have to give an explanation. Why is it allowed? Why it is disallowed? Athava, what is the other point you want to mention? If you do, suppose an expenditure, so there is no disallowance, still you have to write. Why no disallowance? Idontara Garam Masala movie irbeku. Paresh Rawal, one of the brilliant actors in Hindi. Paresh Rawal, just Vida with him, is acting. And he says, क्या खाने वाले बोलो क्या खाने वाले हैं, क्या नहीं खाने वाले बोलो क्या नहीं खाने वाले हैं. See, first time when I had what ambition, the खाने वाले person, but makes sense alva. So Kiran Jain will say, I will eat paneer butter masala. So Rahul Jain says, चलता है अंता चिकन तंदू कोटा चिंता ना. You should also tell I will not eat non-veg अंता. क्या खाने वाले बोलो क्या खाने वाले हैं. So Kiran says paneer butter masala चाहिए. Whereas Rahul Jain चलता है अंता ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿರ್ಸಿ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣ ಇದ್ದ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವನು ಎಗ್ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಇಟ್ ಆರ್ ಹೋಮ್ ದೇ ಫರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಅವನು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ವಿತ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ವೆದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಈಟ್ ಎಗ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಮನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಹತ್ರ ಅವರ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್, ಇವನು ಎಗ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಗೇವ್ ಚಿಕನ್ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ. ಇವನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋರು LPM ಚಿಕನ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದವ್ರು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್, ಈ ಏಟ್ and when we asked, ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, what order is more important than what they gave out. Okay, he is in one of the leading position in CA Institute now. Now you can find out whom I'm talking to. Okay, now go ahead. So particulars. Okay, right. No, listen. Explanations you have to give. So why is it added? Why it is not added? You have to give. Listen. There are two approaches. One is simply write technical know-how, note 1. You can give working note. Or you can give it here itself. Save time, write here itself. Because writing here, again working note, add a lesser confusion. Strictly follow this format, what is given here. Both them, actually, if you ask me, the second approach is beautiful. It looks so beautiful. Beautiful than it beda. Beauty is enough. Okay? No beauty. In a beauty, handsome than it beda. Legibility present here. Understood, Rahul Jain? You know, he goes only by beauty. Beauty lies in the eyes of
beholder.
Who told you this?
Sir, Rajdeep sir told it lies in the eyes of the beheld.
Lies in the eyes of?
Eyes of the beheld.
Beheld. Oh, our next level is right. So, but it has been told by some Shakespeare long back. Now, Chandrasekhar. Shakespeare or Chandrasekhar. Hardly difference. Para. Who can shake the moon, bro? Para? Who can shake the moon? Chandrasekhar. I know. Everything cannot be done by Rajinikanth. Para? Will you tell me? Bolo.
That's right.
Rajinikanth. Name only says Rajini. Can't. Kya? Kidhar hai aap loga? Aap observe nahi kar. Rajinikanth only says no. Right. I know. Now I think you are so energized, we can extend up to 4 o'clock. Why I'm feeling sad to leave early because I don't have evening class today. Ananya Shetty says don't take class today. Now she will change. She could love class with Guriya than Madhya. Hello, Ananya?
Yes, sir.
I know. She is ready to leave the class at morning 6:30 itself before you start. Okay, so go by this presentation. Writing explanation important. There are days where people are telling some case laws are important. Some case laws are important. Look at this answer. One or two case laws, if you know that the case laws applicable for your exam. CST will release that in a student journal. Questions will be lifted from that. Whatever the applicable, after 1 year before if you can. Other case laws are not important. Of late, CST has realized we are not in the process of by-hearting and reproducing. Okay. Anything is available, okay, when you just Google it. And case laws, if you know you write, but section, you look at the question. You will understand important. Introduction. Now I'll start the question, dana. Implement everything what I said. Shall we start?
Yes, sir. Payment of 50 lakh rupees in the month of November 2023 to a foreign company for obtaining know-how for a product launched in the month of December 2023.
Underline technical know-how, underline December 23. You should know that KPTCL, it is an intangible asset. That means it is a capital expenditure. December 23 to tell you that it has been used for less than 180 days. Observe. Duty. Technical know-how, make a circle. Intangible asset. Make a circle. December. You see technical know-how, December 23 model base. Nodi. That means less than 180 days. You definitely miss martira. Very add number 1. Look at me. Adjustment of the barato. Add and a plus of the bari, minus but for a better clarity for your thinking, first you write all add items, then you write all less items. Okay. But if you write everything together, that's also okay with you. Add number 1. Technical know-how being capex, which is a bracket intangible asset, not allowable. Section
37.
Excellent. 37.1 should not be a personal expenditure, should not be a capital expenditure. Amit, should not be covered earlier. Ittala skanda. Yavu light up for maybe good. It's okay. We are comfortable in the sleeper coach. Enjoy. So technical know-how, not allowed because the capital expenditure. Which is the bracket. Short break eligible for depreciation under section 32. समझ में आ गया सबको?
Yes, sir.
Easy adjustment. 50 lakh. Straight away second column. On the first column in your presentation. Here 50 lakh. Right? Next.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Electricity charges of 7 lakh rupees for the month of March 2024 were unpaid up to the due date of filing of return of income.
Tell me, what happens?
Nothing.
I sat yesterday night after 12:30. I sat and did this question. Then again, I was laughing and laughing. So, just to insult you people, there are some questions. Electricity charges, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ 43B, 40 ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೀವು not paid within 130 ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ 9 out of 10 students. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕಿರಣ್ ಬರಬರ I know ಪಕ್ಕ they know your pulse. Very important. Electricity charges. ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಿಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲಾಬರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Not covered under 43B. 43B ಇಲ್ಲ. 3 plus 3 plus 2. If you want to recall that 43B, which are 43 plus 3 plus 2, government related, interest related, employee related, interest related, and government related. Employee related, bonus or commission, encashment of earned leave, employer's contribution to RPF, Food Superannuation Fund. 3. These are employment related, employee contribution. 43BL. Next 3, interest on scheduled bank, interest from public financial institutions, interest on NBFCs also covered. Okay, fine. Interest from non-scheduled bank cover agilla. Athava if you take from your friends and relatives cover agilla. Scheduled bank, then public financial institution, SFC, KFC alla. state financial institution. Then what is it called? NBFC. covered.
NBFC.
Then last two government related. All indirect taxes plus any railway asset if you use. Railway asset, आपका बाप का मेरा बाप नहीं है ना? Indian government. So if you use any of the assets of the railway, like Chaiya moving or the Chennai Express 1, 2, 3, 4 get on the dance floor ತರ. So ಅದೆಲ್ಲ, so for using the railway asset, whatever amount you pay, these are the 8 items. Plus one is micro and small, 43B. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ purpose ಗೆ note ಮಾಡಬೇಕು so that you don't forget. 43B, 3 plus 3 plus 2. ಇದು example ಬರೆದ್ಬೇಡ. 3 is what? Employer related, bonus commission, EL, employer contribution to RPF. Next 3 is interest. Interesting, Ananya? Interest will be sleeping now. Scheduled bank. Next. NBFC. Then PFI, Public Financial Institution, SFC, etc. The non-scheduled bank, the private part is not covered. Next, 2 is what? Government related. All indirect taxes plus municipal tax. ನಿಮ್ಮ GST, custom duty ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Municipal taxes, including interest on that. I told you, interest on delayed payment of indirect tax is also allowed. Municipal tax, comma, Indian Railways for use of railway assets, platform, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. Electricity charge is not covered, bro. So there is no disallowance. That's why dash. And not covered for the consent and the continue body. It is anyhow debited to P&L, rightly allowed. Alva. Debited to P&L, rightly allowed. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಲಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಲಾ. CIT ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ CIT ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಫೆರೋ Alloys Private Limited, Andhra Pradesh High Court, Hyderabad is AP alva. Andhra Ferro Alloys Private Limited, AP. The case law. In case law mentioned ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 43B ಸಾಕು. Next one.
Loss of 4 lakh rupees due to hedging contract against future price fluctuations in respect of import of raw material used in the course of manufacturing.
Those who have print out ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ add number 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ hedging ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Covering the risk. Price fluctuation ಆದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ I want to cover myself, okay, against the risk, which is a normal business transaction. Why is it disallowed? It is allowed. There's nothing wrong. Hedging, covering the risk relating to material price fluctuation, raw material, that's important. Hedging related to material price fluctuation is normally allowable expense. Debited, rightly so. Debited, rightly debited, hence ignored. Aishwarya, Vindhya, Janani, Suparna, Rajwala, Shruti, Chaitra. Savanya, welcome to Nova, sir.
No, sir.
Very important. Such hedging doesn't lead to speculative transaction. How to mention what? You mention what you lose the mark. It does hedging, derivative. Yesterday only I told you. It doesn't lead to speculative transaction. Does not. If it lead to speculative, you should have removed from here and put another speculative business. Okay. Easy. Income tax is easier if you know the theory. Next.
Depreciation charge to the statement of profit and loss was 45 lakhs.
But add depreciation debited to be depreciation debited, comma, to be treated separately. That's a disallowed expense, but amount differs. Next.
loss of 2 lakh rupees from hedging contracts entered into for mitigating the loss arising due to fluctuations in foreign currency payment towards an imported machinery purchased from Japan for 65 lakh rupees, which was installed in the month of December 23.
ಏನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Foreign currency.
Imported machinery.
December.
December 20.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟವಾಗಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಬೇಕು ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಬರೀ ಆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಫ್ಲಕ್ಚುಯೇಷನ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೆಷಿನರಿ. Import machinery. Anybody section?
43A.
Excellent, Kiran. 43A. To be adjusted to the cost of the asset. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ PP. To be adjusted to the cost of the asset. Understood, Niranjan? ಇಲ್ಲಿ wrongly debit ಆಗಿದೆ. Since debited here, add back. Since debited here, which add back. Understood, sir? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ?
Yes, sir.
2 lakh. Within one more bracket. 65 plus 2, 67 lakh. Depreciation. Next.
20 lakhs received from Z Limited under an agreement in the form of non-compete fees for not carrying out any business in a particular product.
Nothing, sir.
Nothing. Very good. Non-competing fees. Your just mention madam. Non-competing fees is a business income as per section.
28/7.
28.
At least you know subclass gottilla. At least you mentioned the starting section. 28.
5A.
5A. 7A. Chat box. 28. 5. Comma. Rightly credited. Ignore. Amit. Total bar. Credit ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ವಿಜಯ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕದೆ. Rightly credited. Already 3 o'clock picture.
Advance received amounting to 20 lakh rupees on proposed sale of land forfeited due to non-receipt of balance amount of 70 lakhs on time as per the terms of agreement. The land was purchased during financial year 2019-20.
Anybody? Again, regular
IFOS.
ಹೇಳಿ.
IFOS.
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 IFOS. Excellent. So, very advance money forfeited after 1/4/2014. 2014 ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. 1/4/2014 is income from other source. Section
56 to 9.
52 ಹೇಳ್ತಾ 56 ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು?
56 to
56 to ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
9.
So it is IFOS under section 56 to 9. Very good. 56 to ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. 9 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಖುಷಿ. 56 to 9. 56 subsection 2 within the bracket. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ಕಂಫರ್ಟೇಬಲ್, ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಯು ಫಾಲೋ. ಏನೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 56 to 9. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು ನವ್ಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದು ವಾಚನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಳು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಅವಿತ್ ಏನೋ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ್ತ ಇವಳ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗತ್ತ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. 56 to 9. IFOS. It is IFOS. So within the bracket 70 lakh. Sorry.
20 lakh.
20 lakh. 20 lakh ಅನ್ನು ಮೈನಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು within the bracket because it's the credited order. समझ में आ गया बाबा?
Yes, sir.
Next.
Excess on sale of unlisted shares 15 lakhs sold on 15th Feb 2024.
Unlisted shares, sir. So 24 months is the and 15 lakh. So I'll bury again less ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದು advance money less control. Lesser excess of the profit on sale of unlisted shares being capital gains. within the bracket 15 lakh. Next.
Additional information. Normal depreciation allowable as per the Income Tax Act of 1961, 35 lakhs. Depreciation, if any, required to be computed on the amount debited or credited to statement of profit and loss account is not included.
So 35 lakh means exclude your those two adjustments of the assets length less depreciation under section 32. Small a. Normally, sorry, for other assets, other assets, computed 35 lakh, inner column. Inner column 35 lakh. Small b, technical know-how. Lijya Devro, technical know-how. November 23. Technical know-how, November 23. Mr. 50 lakh into 25% into 1 by 2. 50 lakh ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ 50 lakh into 25% into rate of depreciation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು rate of depreciation also they are not going, you should know all intangible assets 25%. 50 lakh into 25% into half because less than 180 days. समझ में आ रहा है सबको?
Yes, sir.
50 lakh into 25% into half. 6 lakh 25,000 is the factor. Next. Plant and machinery imported. Plant and machinery imported. Installed in December 23. Abra point 1. Normal depreciation, duty. Normal depreciation, duty. 65 plus 2 lakh. The loss is there. So it should be added to the cost of asset. 65 plus 2, 67 lakh. Into 15%. Into half. Perfect idea.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
67 lakh into 15% into half. Is it 50 to 500?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is 32.1 to what you have done now. Additional depreciation under 32.1 to A. Additional depreciation under 31 to A. Why are you giving?
Absolutely.
Apple?
Sir, imported is also considered as new.
Before that, first condition.
Manufacturing.
Manufacturing.
Article manufacturing. Is the bracket? Manufacturing dash imported presumed to be first time. Second hand ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Presumed to be first hand. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ second hand okay ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Presumed to be first hand. ಎಷ್ಟು 67 lakh into 20% into half. 67 lakh into 20% into half. 6,70,000. Hashtag. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿ 180 days impact ನೋಡಿ 180 days impact ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? Are you able to understand all of you? Easy ಅಲ್ವಾ? But unless you practice this some flow ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Or at least 5-6 similar problem ಮಾಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ 80% adjustments are same within the bracket. Hashtag. So 60 balance 6,70,000. Amit, Skanda, Niranjan, what happens?
Not available under 115 BA.
Hey, balance
Okay, balance carried forward.
6,70,000 is allowed in
Immediate next year.
24-25. 24-25. Right? Then come to the second column. Second column within the bracket 6,70,000 ಬರೀ ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ 115 BA ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6,70,000 ಬರಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಟ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟವರೆಗೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಈ 6,70,000 additional depreciation ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ when you go for a concessional regime. Are you understanding Baba?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Baba ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಾ. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Any other adjustment there? तो capital gains का है होगा शायद तो बाद में देखेंगे हो गया ना unlisted shares वो बाद में that's it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Find out the total income in the first column. This is PGBP, sorry. कितना आ गया है add less ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
909
90902
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗಿಗಲ್ ಬಂದು ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ MGMs 90902 This is PGBP. All of you understood? Second column ಅಲ್ಲಿ plus 6,70,000. ಯಾಕೆ this is not allowed. ಹೇಳೋ
915.725.
915,72500.
500 plus 6,70,000. Second column 915,72500. Did you get this answer?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Next, leave one line. Roman number 2. LTCG. The question would all of you. These shares were purchased on 29th March 2021. Sold on what? 15th February 24. Look at the way. Right. LTCG on unlisted shares. Unlisted share, comma, held for more than 24 months. 24 months. Sale value is dropped.
95.
Sujit, how much? 95. Yeah,
95.
profit on
Excess is
book value is 80. Sale value is 95 lakh. So you use little brain and do it. Full value of consideration. Or sale value, which is like 80 plus 15. I should have cut the cost is 80. There's a profit on sale credit
Yes,
value 15. That means 95. Ashok sir. Sale value 95 lakh. Less indexed cost. 80 lakh into, normally they give, but 348. 348. Divided by 301 also. Total 80 lakh 348 by 301. 92, 49, 169. So difference is 250, 831. Manta 250, 831. And within the bracket, special income tax at 20%. Note for the way. 112. Special income tax at 20% under section 112. मजा आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Last one. Then
Yes,
Amit, E1 line, Roman number 3, IFOS. Advance money. Second column, same. Capital gain ಯಾವುದು impact ಇಲ್ಲ. Roman number 3, IFOS. Advance money forfeited 5629. Chapter second.
20 lakhs.
20 lakh. That's it. First column, roll one. If you tell me, I'll confirm this figure. 931, 53, 331. You agree to
Yes, sir.
confirm 931, 53, 530.
Yes, sir.
330. Rounded off. Under section 288A. Total income is rounded off under section 288A. To the nearest to at least 10. 931, 53, 330. समझ में आ गया बाबा? the next column, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ add ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಯಾವ 6,70,000.
938,2331.
938,
2331.
23,
31.
330.
938, 23.
330.
Is it right?
Yes, sir.
938, 23, 330. Everybody understood, Baba? So only 1 point difference. ಯಾವುದು additional equation. 35 ಗೆ 35 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತ ಅಥವಾ 80 seats ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ. All of you understood, Baba?
Yes, sir.
Double underline. Statement of leave double underline, leave one line. Column continues. Beautiful presentation. ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದೇ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Statement of tax. Statement of tax. Small a on special income LTCG 250831 at 20%. 250831 at 20% under section 112. 112. Both the columns are 50,166, 50,166. Just to tell you, special income ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Made 115 BAC, 115 Babu, 115 whatever. Special incomes are always taxed at special rate. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
115 BAC I stressed on this point. Here I am reiterating. So ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೂಡ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸೆಷನ್ ರೆಜಿಮ್ ಇಂಚಿನ ತಿಗಲ್ದಾಗ ರೆಜಿಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ? ಸೊ ಎರಡು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು? 50,166. Any fusion? Small b. Normal income. Then for fusion or Kandali fusion, confusion. Normal income. Underline. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ normal regime. Normal regime. कितना आता है?
92902500 into 29.
92902500 at 25%. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ನಾವು. 25%. This is the tax. 232. Second column. First column. 232, 25625. Add ಮಾಡಿ. So ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಬಿ ಅಂಡರ್ 115 BAA ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? 115 BAA ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್
9,35,72,500.
935,72,500 at 22%.
22%.
The amount 205 second column 205,85,950.
Correct.
Total comes to 206,36,116. So first item is the column. Should I come to? Is it 232,75,781? First column total.
Yes, sir.
Which one though?
232, 75,
232,
75791.
79. First column. Then second column total, you should have got
20636116.
समझ में आ गया सबको? ये
Yes,
difference या ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು difference in computation income is one addition depreciation. 35 is 35 should not be allowed in the next column. समझ में आ गया?
Yes.
Then the tax rate, special incomes are same. Normal income, okay, so first column is 25%, 22% because on BA. Next column is
22.
ಅದು 22%. Because sir, next first column is 25%. Next column is what? 22%.
22%.
Next, add surcharge. add surcharge, dash, normal regime of the old regime at 7% within the bracket, since total income is between 1 crore to 10 crore. Now, total income is look up
9 crore odd.
9 crore and odd. So total income is between 1 crore to 10 crore. 1 crore to 10 crore is like a 7% is the surcharge. Artha,
Yes, sir.
small b, alle, flat 10% for 115 BA and 115 BA, flat 10%. Our table is extremely crucial. 115 BA and 115 BA with flat 10%. And flat 10% ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ? No
Yes.
mat. So second column, ಬೋಲು. First column 7%, next column 10%. So final tax of the second column 226,99728. First column is it 249,05096?
Yes, sir.
249,05096. ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಪಾಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಅರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ರ 249,05096. Next column
22699,728.
add HEC at 4%, both. Add HEC at 4%. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ 259,01,300. Did you get this?
Yes, sir.
259,01,300. Tax payable T1. Tax payable T1. Second column only
236,077,17.
236,07,720. Make a circle and write Q. I said Q. I have a very interesting presentation. Q. Below Q you write below that meaning no mat here. Below second column. The best presentation, I will suggest you to stick to this presentation, so that everything you learn. Otherwise, one para, if you keep doing it, you may miss something. Moment I say 115 BA, you should know surcharge is different. So then mat should not come. Whenever there's a 10% flat rate, there's no mat. Have I told you this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come to the left. Sorry, continue with the table. Under P1 column. Next P1 line. Or P1 anna, okay. What we used to call it as X. Normal tax. Mat is the bracket X. But P1 is the bracket X. D1 line. Computation of mat under 115 GB. They have only given the book profit, so you don't have to do anything. Book profit, what is the question?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
20 lakhs.
They have only computed. Yeah. Computation of mat under section 115 GB. MAT special income concept illa, including special income. Elladakku same one, because book profit includes everything, so including special incomes. 1520 lakh, 1520 lakh, 1520 lakh at 15%. 15%. 2 crore 28 lakh. Add surcharge at 12%. Surcharge at 12%. Within the bracket.
More than that.
Deemed total income is book profit. Language used by Shetty sir. deemed total income is book profit, which is greater than 10 crores. Look at this is the beauty of this kind of CST almost all question ಇದೆ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲೋ 10 crore ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ 7%. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು 1 crore ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10 crore ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ 10% ಸರ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಬುಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಫಿಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬೌವ್ 10 crore. Above 10 crore ಗೆ ಸರ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಸ್ 12%. Below 10 crore is 7%. Below 1 crore nil 7% and 12%. Are you able to recall and reconnect?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes,
Huh?
sir.
Yes, sir.
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಕೋಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. So at 12% because the total income is about 10 crore. So 2736 add ಮಾಡಿ first column ಮತ್ತು second column dash add HEC 4%. 265 57 440 P2. 265 57 440 P2.
Y.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ P2 is the bracket Y. Therefore, tax payable under the normal regime. Normal regime. X or Y, whichever is higher. Sorry. Tax payable under normal regime. ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ? Y is greater than X is higher? Just yeah.
Y.
Is great.
Matt.
X or Y ಅಥವಾ P1 or P2, whichever is higher. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
265 57 440.
Make a circle that is called P in my language. P. Now connect P with the Q on the right side. Couple. Q ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ figure?
230.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ? P ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Q ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
P.
P is more.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
So whichever is less. Whichever is less.
Sir, MAT credit.
Huh?
MAT credit.
Well, MAT credit you are utilizing only after computing the tax. Now, okay, actually, one MAT credit is I'm sorry. Wait. Tax payable should be whichever higher ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಇದಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry. Here X is not higher, so we should ignore MAT credit.
Well, MAT credit. Oh, ಇಲ್ಲ MAT credit ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ because here tax is MAT ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. So connect. So look at this presentation. Beautiful presentation of learning the law. First you compute the normal income, normal tax. ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Compute the MAT. Normal tax or MAT, whichever is higher, that is tax payable. If the normal tax is higher, then you can claim MAT rate. If normal tax is not higher, you cannot claim. Correct, Sujit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then, so you had an option without going for MAT. The optional tax is lesser, you can go by that tax. So now in the example, are you presenting beautifully? Left side is P, right side is Q. If there is space, you connect Navia. If there is no space, Tara can break. Whichever is less. Yav lesser Q alva?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Q. Completely below that. Complete table is done. Completely below that. Suggestion. 2 RMS. Option 1. Purely from tax angle of the current year. Duty again. It is advisable to go for concessional regime. Concessional regime. Tax of how much? Concessional regime tax Q. Which number?
236 07 720.
236,07,720. Every time when you give a suggestion, may it be FR, may it be AFM, may it be IBS, may it be tax, may it be auditing, quantify your suggestion. Why is it that you have to quantify within the bracket? Lesser by Q minus P. P minus P. P is the tax credit. But focus
29, 49, 720.
99 lakh, huh?
29.
29 lakh,
49,720.
29, 49, 720. Lesser by 1. Within the bracket below that. However, entity loses
20 lakh MAT credit.
Loses small a additional depreciation of current year as well as next year. Any of depreciation is depreciation, nothing to worry. Additional depreciation of current year as well as next year, the 10% which bola tha aapne. Semicolon. Nevertheless, extra normal depreciation is 15% available. If you don't reduce, WD will be more. Understanding, Baba? Divya? Extra normal depreciation due to higher WDV. Small b uses MAT credit brought forward. Which is brought forward.
Yes, sir.
MAT credit brought forward.
16, 17.
MAT credit brought forward. Rupees 20 lakh of EAY 16, 17. Very important. Below that, further, once 115 BA is excised, it is forever. 115 BA is that you can come out. It is forever. That is, it cannot be withdrawn for the same or any of the subsequent previous year. Are you learning the law also along with the problem? Cannot be withdrawn for same or any of the sir, Twitter file mistake same year I want to withdraw or any of the subsequent previous year. Unlike 115 BAC, non-business every year you can do it. Business at least once they can come out and do it. So that's why you have to be little careful. You have to be little extra careful, cautious. So if you go with 115 BA, no doubt 29 lakh tax is lesser. But 20 lakh MAT credit of the last year goes. And also additional depreciation you would have got little earlier, that also you're losing. And it is a permanent provision. Be careful. Right side. Or option 2. Pay current year tax. P being MAT. Just a photo.
265,57,440.
265.
57,440.
265, 57,440. 440. Double underline. Deduction. Sujit, your question. Deduction for brought forward MAT credit, not possible. Deduction for brought forward MAT credit, not possible. Since here current year tax is MAT itself. It is not normal tax. Normal tax is minus कर सकते हैं आप. अर्थ है क्या?
Yes, sir.
And next, if so, small a, 10% left to the negative will become positive for the right. 10% additional depreciation can be claimed in the current year as well as next year. With the expected ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು whichever lesson ಬರೋ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ you see the tax advantage. 10% additional depreciation of current year and next year allowable. More important, small b, carry forward of MAT credit. Carry forward of MAT credit, underline small one, of AY 26 G, 1617,
Yes,
AY
sir.
1617, 20 lakh. Till AY 31, 32, 16 plus 15. Till AY 31, 32. Ring ಮಾಡಿದೆ AY 16 plus 15 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು within the bracket. Kiran easy. 2006 individually ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ waste ಮಾಡೋದು. 2016 plus 15 कितना आता है?
31.
16, 17, 31, 32. Easy.
Yes, sir.
And of current year MAT credit.
6,56,140.
Excellent. Current year MAT credit. When y is greater than x, y minus x is equal to P2 minus P1 or y minus x. 656,
140.
140. Of current year, 24, 25. 24 plus 15 is 39.
39, 40.
In 24, 25, 24, 25. In the bracket, till 39, 40. AY 39, 40. The total is MAT rate
26, 56, 140.
26, 56, 140. Under section 150, JAA. Ja, ja, Abutar, ja, 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 in number Jan. So 26, 56, 140. The 150 J. Leftally, additional tax is what?
29, 49.
29.
29, 49, 720.
Or you can make a circle and write M. Right side, what you got now, 26, you make a circle and write N. Now connect those two and write. No doubt M is beneficial. M is beneficial. But difference of the margin is not substantially huge. Difference bar margin is not substantially huge. That is N, M minus N. Yes, so
2,93,580.
293, 580. 293, 580. Therefore, selection of 150 BAA. Whichever less selection of 150 BAA permanently based on 1 year tax saving. Based on 1 year tax saving. May not be wise. Rather, based on extreme meticulous expectation of the future taxes. Extreme meticulous expectation of future taxes. I hope you enjoyed the presentation. ಅಲ್ಲಿ pages together ಇದೆ. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನ column ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I hope you would have saved a lot of time also, space also. Just to go by this, I'll just explain once in 2 minutes. Normal tax ಮಾಡಿ. Second column 115 BS ಇದ್ದಾಗ you have to do too many adjustment, add less. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Instead of writing everything, just write only those 1 or 2 items that is served and then total income add ಮಾಡಿ. Did you understand? First point. Second point is compute the normal tax. There you continue with the MAT, whichever is higher. So if MAT comes to it, then you cannot claim MAT rate of the earlier years. If normal tax comes, minus product, but again minimum alternative tax has to be paid. If you remember X or Y, whichever is higher, then minus profit again Z and something, whichever is higher, other that should be taken care. minimum alternative tax has to pay. Then 115 BAA, if the tax is lesser, then better. But just for the sake of 2 lakh, 3 lakh, permanently after 115 BAA, by foregoing so many benefits, may not be wise to give it extra cap. Because from rupee 1, 10%, assuming your income comes below 1 crore, surcharge from rupee 1 is applicable there. So it will be extra cap. What is right or wrong? Left to the invigilator, they will take. In Kelsa is that. All of you enjoyed the problem?
Yes, sir.
Seriously?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So there is one 98 one question is, I think. It will not take more than 10 minutes. And give it until there. But ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 5-10 minutes ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 section 91 read with the rule 115 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೂಡಲೇ so section 91 read with what rule 115 rule 115 is important here. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ I don't mind leaving now, but I'm worried about and question clean ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳವ್ರೆ ಎಂಟಲ್ಲಿ. Look at the first question, first para. Mr. Mahesh, make a circle. 50 years. He's a resident, nothing is given. And he's a CEO, that means employee of whatever. Okay. Then last compute the taxable so and so if he is under 115 BSc. So you don't have to do anything else. Straight away 115 BSc. Are you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hello.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Okay. Hold on. So computation of total income.
So you're not audible.
I think there is some lag from my side also. Now it's audible?
Now it's fine.
Yes, fine. Yes, quickly. Computation of total income. Officer Mahesh, question number 19, Article May 24. Fast tag ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ dash. Dash. He is a resident in India, being R&R. Global income is taxable. Number 1, little faster. Salary income. Salary before whatever. Salary received 23 lakh. Plus 16 50,000. So faster by 50,000, 22 lakh, 50,000. Next. Number 2, income from house property. SOP 23 property has to be 23 annual value nil less interest deduction
Nil.
not available. Practically not available. Very good. Self-occupied property under the 115 BSc. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಟಿಕಲ್ 115 BSc ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
115 BSc not available under 115 BSc. There's a special point. Yesterday only we stressed on it. He has got one more house property somewhere. Next, small b, letter of property, red ink ಅಲ್ಲಿ letter of property in country A. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಕರೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ TT ಬೈಯಿಂಗ್ ರೇಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ GAV USD 4,500 USD 4,500. In that country it is not allowed, but in our country it is allowed. Plus municipal tax paid outside India. Venugopal Reddy versus CIT Madras High Court decision. Municipal tax paid outside India allowed here. Venugopal Reddy versus CIT Madras High Court decision.
$450.
450, same presentation. 450. Difference NAV is 4050. inner column plus deduction under 24B, 24A, 24A, 30%. 1215, copy matter 1215. So household income ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ 2835. ಇದನ್ನ how do you convert it to INR? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ rule 115 make important mark. Rule 115 exchange rate of 31st March 24, last day of the previous year is important. It is important. Last day of the previous year. 31st March 2024 ಗೆ 71 rupees ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. You just trust me and go ahead. 71 rupees. So 2835 into 71, 20125. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes, sir.
So ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2012 ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ನ ವಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. Roman number 3, PGBP. PGBP ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Again, heading ಅಲ್ಲಿ business income from country A, $25,000. $25,000. Double underline. Dollars ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರಬೇಕು 25,000. Within the bracket 25,000 into 71. Again, same principle. 31st March 24 rate. 17 lakhs 75,000. Speed is okay. Is it too fast?
Yes, sir.
25,000 into 71. Very good, comfortably. Business
Yes.
income into 71 rupees the rate given. Rule 115. Let me go back. It's a unique question. Very rarely this question was asked. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 17 lakhs 75,000. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರೋಮನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4, ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೇನ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೇನ್ again ರೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ A. Okay. They said what? USD 5,000 on sale of shares, sir. And sale proceeds were traded bank for outside. Okay. So short STCG $5,000 inner column. It is important. When did they sell?
28th March.
20. Sorry, sale proceeds were traded on 28th March 24. 28th March 24 trade mark. Use the common sense. How can I take 31st March date? Not to be pointed. So for that, how can I take 28th March which immediately preceding month last date? Rule 115. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ. So ಅಲ್ಲಿ credited to bank on 28th March 24. Beautiful common sense. Credited to bank on 28th March 24. Hence, as per rule 115, exchange rate of last day of the previous month. Previous last date ಯಾವಾಗ?
29th Feb.
29th February 2024. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ 70. Did you understand the logic, Papa?
Yes, sir.
Salary income, business income throughout the year ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 31st March rate ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. But sir, capital gain, you know what date you credited? 28th March ಆದರೆ how can I take 31st March rate? Common sense. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ LBM. How can you take 31st March 24 rate when it's credited on 20? ಬರೀ ಅದು ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಓ ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ. How can I take Navya Chandan? How can I take 31st March rate when it was credited on 28th March? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ದಿವ್ಯಾ? So that's why ಈ ಮಂತ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ ಮಂತ್. Assuming it has been credited on 30th March, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಸಾರಿ 30th January.
31st December.
31st December.
समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So immediately preceding the month, last day of the immediately preceding. Rule 115 ಎಲ್ಲ 115 rule. So 5,000 into 70, 3,50,000. Last one, IFOS. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಗಿಲ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ. ನಾನು ಬಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಔಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟನೇ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ರೈಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ವೆನಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ FD 1,60,000. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ 1,60,000. ದೆನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ A ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 24 ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೇಟ್ ತಗೋತೀರಾ?
1000.
Previous
Dividend from
previous month.
country A received in March 24. Hence February 29th date, Mr. Rahul Jain. March ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Not relevant also if you ask me. 29th February date, Rule 115. 10,000 into 70 is important. In the rates, I am telling you, every almost around 15-16 example this question ಬಂದಿದೆ. But ಈ exchange rate use ಅನ್ನ very rarely they have asked. Exchange rate ಇದರ question ಅನ್ನ highly expected ವೇದಾಂತ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತೇನೋ? 4 into ready and so 10,000 into 70, 7 lakh. That's it. Total model. Total ಎಷ್ಟು? 54, 36, 285. ಬಂತ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ಹಲೋ ಬಂತೆ ಬ್ರೋ?
Yes, sir.
54, 36,
285.
54, 36, 285. Double underline. Just 1 minute. Ali Rahul Jain.
Yes, sir.
1522 535.
1532 535 525.
Divided by 54 36 290.
54 36
into 100 कितना हो जाता है?
28.19.
ठीक है छोड़ो परफेक्ट है. Next line very important, red ink color. Foreign incomes included above important as per the taxation law of the foreign country. As per the taxation law of the foreign country. This is again important. I don't know whether this kind of question Abhishek sir has done, but 1991 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This question I don't know whether it's there because I have not come across RT feature question and very rarely asked. ಇದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir.
ನಾವು ರೆಡ್ ಇಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I think house property ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು? How much is the amount you received?
201285 is the final amount.
I wanted dollar.
2835 USD.
In dollars, how much?
2835.
No.
4,000.
4,000.
No deduction.
Look at me. Municipal tax is not allowed in that country ಅಂತ question ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 30% standard action allowed ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's a very interesting, important point. I was so happy. Night 1 o'clock, 1:30 actually I was sitting and doing this. question. So, very interesting point ಅಂದ್ರೆ municipal tax is straight away given. Did they mention that house property 30% standard action is available in foreign country A?
No.
They are not mentioned. That means municipal tax is very clear. They are not given. They only said it's not allowed in that country. They are not allowed in that country doesn't mean that it's not allowed in our country. In our country we will give it. समझ में आ रहा है क्या? Yeah. So house property income presuming no deduction in that country. No deduction including 30% in that country. Just
4500.
4,500. House property as well as PGBP. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅದು ಆ 4,500 ಡಬಲ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Whenever you are tired, do little more. That is where the success. I am also tired. ನನಗೂ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನೈಟ್ ಕೋಲಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್. 4,500. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ PGBP ಎಷ್ಟು?
25,000.
25,000. ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೇನ್ಸ್ STCB
5,000.
5,000. Dividend IFOS 10,000. Total ಮಾಡೋ ಎಷ್ಟು? $44,500. Are you listening, Baba?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First time. 2 minutes. Statement of tax. Are you not happy at least for something new you are learning?
Yes, sir.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ರಾವ್ ನನಗಂತೂ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಸಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಹಸು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 115 BAC ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ಬರೀರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅವೇ ಅಪ್ ಟು 15 lakh ಯು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡನ್ ಇಟ್
1,50,000.
1,50,000. Total income is to Divya KP 54, 36, 290.
Yes, sir.
Balance 54, 36, 290 minus
39, 36.
39, 290, but it's into 30%. 1180, 87. Korea 1180, 887. Add ಮಾಡಿ. Madam. Did you get the answer? 887?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Renting add surcharge at 10%. This is a bracket 50 lakh to 100 lakh. Now total income. Starting class, how many times I have done these problems? Mental I did it. I knew all question of finally practical tax computation. 50 lakh to 100 lakh. The total income 54 lakh. In Grass 10%. 133,089. Total 1463, 946, 976. 1463, 976. Add 84%.
1522, 535.
1522, 535. Double underline. Right M. Plus double taxation relief. Where all questions are similar to this. Only thing the conversion of rates is many of the questions are. Double taxation relief under section 91. 91 because English agreement up until agreement isn't
Yes, sir.
I think
Yes,
it's
sir.
tax paid only. That's why the difference. किधर दिया है नीचे दिया है क्या कंट्री है केवल
Paragraph में यहाँ.
India has okay then I'm sorry so early double relief wala you right DTA tax credit there's a word here you have not read this make a circle most of the cases 91 ಬರೋದು ಇದು 90 ಬಂದಿದೆ section 90 that's the difference so DTA country has paid tax is eligible for tax credit in India so I said under section 90 there are two options audible.
Yes, sir.
Tax credit or exemption. So 91 and relief. Now it is not relief calculation. Majority of questions were asked 91. So very rarely section 90. Less relief Allah strike off less tax credit under section 90 since DTAA exists. Mechanism is similar. DTAA exists. All of you listening?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Under that, two RMRs. Left side. Average rate of tax. Ali made a total income antala 54 lakh Hello.
Yes, sir.
54,
54.
290.
Make a circle and write ಯಾವುದು M ಅಂತ ಬರೀ ಇದು M ಅಂತ ಬರೋದು
Tax M.
Tax, total tax M ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ P ಅಂತ ಬರೀ P ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ average rate of tax P by C N by P into 100 total tax divided by total income into 100
28.
4 decimal
28.007.
28.007%. 28.007%. ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಕೆಳಗೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಡನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಂಡರಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ರಿಯಲೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲೋ ದ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಯು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಂತ US$ ಬರೆದ್ರಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಅದರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ INR ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ INR ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಇವೊಂದು 4,500 ಬಟ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ರುಪೀಸ್ ತರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
201,285.
201,285 rupees. First one is dollar, then rupees. 201,285. Next.
1,775,000.
Yeah, 17,75,000. Next, 3,50,000. Are you understanding? 3,50,000. Then 7 lakh. Dollars on one column. They are not done. They are done individual. So rupees Indian rupees. Dollars, what was taxed in that country? Are you getting my point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. $4,500, 201,285. 4,500 rate alla. Indian rupees is important again that one. Rounding. 17,75,000, 3,50,000, 7 lakh. Total 30,26,285. Trust me. 30,26,285. Now come to the left side. Chart. Average rate of tax is 28.007%. ಅದರ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಡಬ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್. ಡಬ್ಲಿ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಬ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದು ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಗಿ ಹೆಸರು. 30,26,285 into 28.007%. ಎಷ್ಟು? 847,572. ಬಂತಾ?
Yes, sir.
$847,572. Or right side. Tax paid for foreign country. Foreign country. Income $44,500. And ella kade they told the tax rate is 20%. One more thing, listen. Maybe possible that dividend would have been taxed at 15%. Some other income would have been whatever. But here they are given for everything 20%. Here's this statement. Okay. So $44,500 into 20% into, very important, ₹72. Again, last date of the month, rate of last date of the month in which foreign tax is paid. In which foreign tax is paid. This para, one important para we missed at that time. They have a DTA, that's why we are going by a tax rate. After exemption, those income, exemption, all those income was never a part of your total income. Never a part of total income. Only Indian income would have paid a tax. It is I said under section 90, I can give a note. Next. So DTA, 20% tax rate. And that when did he pay the tax there? 25/5/2024. That means you have to go by 30th April 24 rate, 72. Samajh mein aa gaya?
Yes, sir.
So 44,500 into 20% into 72. That's the rate of the last month of the month in which tax was paid. Just for there, 640,800. Now connect those two and write whichever is less out of column. Whichever is less out of column. Just 640,800. Make a circle and write Q. Therefore, net tax liability N minus Q. Is it 881,740 or rounding up?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very important notes. Note 1. What is your name?
Mahesha.
Mahesha. Manisha is a resident, say R and R, and hence global income is lakhs of million. These are most ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ you lose the mark. Point number 2. It is given India has agreement with India has DTA with the country A. Point number 3. Tax rate, tax rate for all income in such countries 20%. Point number 4. Double taxation, relaxation. It is still elaborate, just double tax and relaxation, 2 RMS. 90/98. When DTAA exists, 90, left side, 90/90A. 90 is with the country, 90A is with specified association. When DTA exists, 2 RMS. Tax credit method, supra. Tax credit method, supra. Or exemption method. Exemption under which is the bracket. Say in India, entire foreign income 30, 26, 285. Entire foreign income 30, 26, 285 shall be excluded and tax only on Indian incomes. Income exempt are normal tax, Indian incomes. Complete right side, section 91. When DTAA doesn't exist, relief under section 91. Computations similar to supra, but all calculations in INR. Dollar direct rupees all calculations in INR. Similar exemption is less or same INR. Next note, one more note, separate note. Rule 115 for tax credit. Exchange rate. 2 RMS. 31st March of the previous year. 31st March of the previous year. For regularly earned income. Say house property, PGBP, etc. They are untold there. Right side. Immediately preceding month's last date. Exchange rate of what? Immediately preceding month's last date of earning bar receiving bar payment of tax in foreign country. Only one sentence ella cover. Payment of tax in foreign country. Have you understood the Baba?
Yes, sir.
Recent enjoyed?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ಈ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಕಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, sir.
ಇದು 91 ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಎಂತ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್. ಸೊ ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 209 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್, ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ 91 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ದೆನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನಿ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಎನಿ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದು, ಓಕೆನಾ? Then capital gains, other source, agriculture income only in India is exempted. ಇದು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಬಲ್. ಡಿವಿಡೆಂಡ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ 60 ರಿಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಕಮಿಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ 115 BSc except 80cc2, 80cc-D2, 80cc-H2 and 80JJAA. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Then everything is normal computation. Then rebate at the relief under section 91. Okay, is average rate of tax, total tax total income to 100. ಅಥವಾ ಈಚ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಲ್ 115 ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ, whichever is less. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಸ್, if one income is taxed at 20%, one income is taxed at 10%, you have to calculate average rate of tax and that income at 10%, whichever less. Average rate of tax at 20%, whichever less. ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈಸಿ ಇದೆ, ಮಚ್ ಈಸಿಯರ್ ದನ್ ದಟ್. Did you understand, Baba?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
ತುಂಬಾ ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ. This question has come multiple times. You know, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 115 BSc ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ 115 BSc ನೋ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ 60 ರಿಡಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. 115 BSc ನೋ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ 60 ರಿಡಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ except 80cc-D2, 80cc-H in the bracket 2 and 80JJAA. You question, be careful, agricultural income outside India is not exempt. Okay, one more very important point, general note. Last class I put it there. Only section 90/91 is after HEC. Wherever HEC at the end of the road. Only section 90/91 is after HEC. Which is the bracket. Whereas 87A rebate, surcharge, marginal relief, etc. are before, you know, 87. See, before
HEC.
I would suggest you with that question, the question number 2 is better, but the question number 1 model. Business income with just touch and leave it. Net profit from chemical manufacturing and theory. So royalty mailer, they have not done the TDS. So in the resident case, 30% disallowed. This is a common adjustment. Employer contribution to pension scheme, 80cc, up to 10% allowed. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 15% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 33,60,000 is 15%, 5% is how much? That has to be decided. Easy ಇದೆ, ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Then trademark, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಇತ್ತು, ದೇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
25 lakhs.
Yes, sir.
Interest on loan from a non-scheduled bank. This is the earlier years actually disallowed. Question of disallowance again doesn't come to picture. Next, income tax on non-monetary purposes, 40A5, it is always disallowed. Next, depreciation miss agitalla adanu vapas again computation ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay. Similarly, there is one more multiple business ಇದೆ. Fertilizer producing unit ಇದೆ. Fertilizer producing units comes under agriculture. Okay. 35AD ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Once
Yes.
35AD, you cannot claim depreciation on the same. An interesting point is they have claimed depreciation originally.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The depreciation is not allowed. You should allow entire deduction. Now, sir, what is the cost of the asset market? Little maths. 25 lakh divided by 10%. That's 2.5 crores ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 45 lakh divided by 15%. I repeat this. This information maths. Depreciation on building they are given 45 lakh. Depreciation on building is percentage here?
10%.
10%. 25 lakh divided by 10%. That means cost of asset is 2.5 crores. Same way, 45 lakh divided by 15%. Cost of asset comes to 3 crores. So, ಇದನ್ನ disallow ಮಾಡಿ that 3580 ನಲ್ಲಿ entire 2.5 ಮತ್ತೆ 3 crores entire amount ಅನ್ನ allow ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
5.5
Yes, sir.
and also set off ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. Then other provisions are similar. Nothing to do. This old question is copy paste. Even now in the new dividend from a foreign company is 115 BBD, but this section has been removed, I said that. And ETM is intercorporate dividends. Any intercorporate dividend which has been distributed 1 month prior to 139 dividend is always going to be deducted. ETM will ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ normal tax computation based on the tax law. ಮ್ಯಾಟು ಇದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Again,
Yes.
here also 115 BAA is there. So you can put two columns, 3212A and 3580. At the other second column is put better. But 3580, if you are not giving, you should give the normal depreciation for that. Do this in the issue to the next time.
Question number, sir?
Question number 1 and 2 also there. Mock test paper. Mock test paper of May 24. ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 205 ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಓಕೆನಾ. ಸೊ ಮಾಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2B ಓಕೆನಾ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಓಕೆ ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಜೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಟ ಆಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿತ್ ಫಿಗರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 1 hour. ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಸ್ 100? ರಾಹುಲ್ ಜೈನ್
Non-existent.
There is no such Indian.
ಗುಡ್ ಜೋಕ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನೈಸ್, ಸೋ ನೈಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು. ಐ ನೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇಯರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಓಕೆ, ಕೀಪ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್, ಕೀಪ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್, ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಜಾ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗಾಡ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು. ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಜೋಕ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಕಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸೇ ಜೋಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
Specs.
ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ಶ್ರದ್ಧಾ ವಾಚ್ ಇನ್ ಪಣಂಬೂರ್ ಬೀಚ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಣಂಬೂರ್ ಬೀಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ when she entered, okay, she saw one Sardaji lying. Okay, so Shraddha asked him, what Sardaji, are you relaxing? And casual. So he said, no, I'm Santa Singh. After that, Shravya entered. She asked, what Sardaji, are you relaxing? He said, no, I'm Santa Singh. After that, Ananya Shetty entered. So, are you relaxing? He said, I'm Santa Singh. You know what's happening? He thought relaxing. His name is Relaxing. So, what they're asking is, are you relaxing? So, he said, no. Then everybody who's coming there at the end, they're asking, are you relaxing? Are you relaxing? Sardaji got pissed off. He got up and he started walking. Ali, Rahul Jain, sun bath at the Villa Malkonda. So, the Sardaji went and asked Rahul, are you relaxing? He said, yeah, Baji, I'm relaxing. Sardaji slaps him and says, idiot, everyone is searching you there and you are relaxing, you are lying down here. Out of syllabus. Okay. Specs jokes, beautiful jokes, bro. Tumba ide, martogide. Just 1 second. Okay, change specs jokes next. There is an interview going on for one IPS, IAS, the joke, IPS game. So, first Rahul entered. So, they asked 3 questions. Okay, somewhere in a public domain job. Okay. So, first question was, when did we get independence? Rahul Shetty sir told something different. He said, the process started long back, but we got ultimately 19%. They were impressed. Then they asked, who is responsible for independence of our country? Then he said, obviously, it's unfair on my part if I take the name of X, Y, Z. So many people are contacted. They're really impressed. Then finally asked, what's your opinion about corruption? Is it good for the country? So he said, research is going on. No doubt some level it may be required. I don't know. When the research report is ready, I'll tell you. So Rahul, they said, congratulations, you're almost getting the job. But we want to ask a similar question to others also. So please don't share the question with the others. So he came out. Obviously, Chandan was eating out. Yen maga. Natural. What question they asked him. But Rahul, he said, no, they told not to answer. Okay, don't ask tell the question. Then Chandan pestered him, but still he didn't tell. Then he said, Chandan, Alagul, at least answer of 1, 2, 3 order length. Even Papa 1, 2, 3 order question answer he told. Chandan Papa did network laptop printout he didn't have the printed. So, and written only he has taken the CV biodata. So ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ biodata was not legible. Okay na? So they asked, what's your date of birth? ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. So now I think you continue. So the second question, I don't know what to ask. Third question, by looking at this answer, they asked, are you mad? You know that research is going on and the report is ready. I will tell you on that. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. Mast maja madi. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Tomorrow morning you have IDT.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Tomorrow evening I will be taking mostly the case study of IBS. Waiting your business income presentation I wanted. Other question. Okay.
So this week